I removed this song from my playlist because it's depressing, and it still played it. God damn it. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Oh my god, Vanilla Wormwood. What a great name. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Oh my god. Hello. I started feeling so tired all of a sudden. I think I got 11 or 12 hours of sleep last night. I'm such a baby. Hello. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hello. The depressing sad girl song, it's an Ethel Cain song, so yes. You could call it that. The fall vibes. Yes, I got my new sweater on. We're good. We're good. We got the curly hair. I feel like curly hair is very fall vibes. I feel it. Hi, Vanilla. More sleep never actually makes you feel like you had enough sleep. I know. You like hit this threshold of like too much sleep and then you just feel groggy all day. So that's probably what we're at now. Hi, DM. Yeah, I got the curls today. I let them out. Doing okay. It's an unusual feeling. Hey, living it. I've been really depressed for the past few weeks. I'm sorry, Errol. It's hard. It's a struggle. Speak for yourself. I conked out for 9 hours last night. I've been bored. I think 9 hours is a sweet spot. Are you getting a PS5 Pro? I don't have plans to as of right now. Man, it's just easier to console game. So if I can get away with playing stuff on console, I will do that because I'm lazy. Lazy. I'm not opposed to getting a PS5 Pro. I just don't have any plans to. But yeah, I think 9 hours, it's like 6 to 9 hours is like sweet spot for me. Anything over that, I start to feel like groggy. But last night I conked out. I slept with a cervical spine pillow. I don't think that's correct terminology. I slept on one of those pillows last night. And I just gotta say, it's like some of the best sleep I've gotten in a very long time. I think that's why I was able to sleep so long. It's one of those pillows that has like the indent for your neck and like, I don't know. I slept super well. I also I barely tossed and turned because my neck stayed in the little divot all night. I don't know. My dad gave me his old one after I went and got lunch with him yesterday. And I was like, damn, maybe this is the secret all along. My neck doesn't hurt at all this morning. Like it hurt right when I woke up, but like standard like tightness, I guess, morning tightness. So he's good. He's really good. My parents have been just playing a shit ton of pickleball, which is really great. They're more active than anyone I know. It's great because it's a low impact sport that is really, really good for you. Gets your cardio up, so they're staying nice and healthy. Oh, he just got his scan back and no cancer, no tumors, nothing. So that's really good. He's getting scans every few months now. He's on like basically a chemo-esque drug, and it seems to be working. So that's really fantastic news. My grandma's recovering from her surgery really well. She had pancreatic cancer, and she was on chemo, and they just removed the tumor in surgery, and now they're gonna wait a little bit and she's gonna go back on chemo to make sure nothing grows back, basically. So everything is good. Yeah, in the health department for things. So yeah, yay. Yes, it's good. Yeah. Cancer defeated. Yeah, for now. Unfortunately, it's one of those diagnoses, my dad's diagnosis, where it's like it could come back, you know. Same with my mom with her brain tumor, which she's had twice, but hasn't had a reoccurrence in a very, very, very long time. So, but it's one of those, like with cancer, the doctors can never say like, oh, you're cured, it's gone. They have to be like, yes, it will probably eventually come back, like the likelihood, you know? But it's like, when you've been clean with scans for so long, it's like, feels really good. So yeah. Touch me. I mean, my dad had cancer. They said he only had 3 years, but he lived for 6. Exactly. Yeah. outliving life expectancy happens all the time. So fingers crossed. I mean, my mom is a shining example of that. They quoted her 5 years and she's outlived that by what? Since her diagnosis when I was 12, where they quoted her 5 years, and I'm now 32. So do the math. 20 years outlived. 15 technically, right? Outside of that 5 years. But yeah. Love the sweater. This is from Fuwafi. They're artists. They make really cute merch. They also do really, really amazing prints as well. So most family traditions are recipes and shit. What's with you guys in surgery? I know. We just got cancer head to toe. I lived, bitch. Exactly. Yeah. I need a shirt like that stat. I lived, bitch. Dude, you know what's funny? I don't know if I can find it right offhand because I don't know where it is in my dresser, but when we went on the family trip after my dad got his diagnosis, I'm trying to remember if it was, yeah, after surgery, because he had to go for emergency surgery and everything. He got us all shirts that had like a cat, like a little cat on it that's like flipping off the like viewer, and it says like, hey cancer, F you, or something like that, or like F you cancer, or something like that. It was very cute, and we all wore them for our family photos. It was very sweet. It was great. Yeah. It's great. But yeah, everything's, I get so afraid to say things like this. Everything is going well. I don't believe in like jinxes or things like that, but I get nervous saying it out loud, you know? It's that anxiety in me. Clawing the curtain? Clawing the curtain? Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh. Number one does not like to be held in the world. Hi. What are you doing? I'm gonna attack you. I love her. No, she doesn't like being held, period. Pop loves it. Little one does not, which is interesting. I held her a lot as a kid. You know, my first experience with Pee-Pee, what made me want to adopt her was the fact that when I picked her up, she nuzzled into my shoulder and started falling asleep immediately. False advertising. She's really cuddly girl. Just like, it has to be like in bed on her terms. That's when she likes to lay next to me. I love you. Yeah, you good girl. Yeah. I love her. That's back when I was young and cringe. Exactly. She's outgrowing the need for snuggles. Understandable. You make me wanna dance in, try on feminine. More Dragon Age Inquisition Day. I'm very excited. So I installed, I don't know if they worked. I installed the quick looting and the more banter and the bigger radius for the sensing. Telling my childhood story. Ugh, cringe. Yeah. Accepting Monster Hunter questions, go for it. You're gonna ask something about like pregnant Rathalos or something. I sense it. My prince loves being picked up. I first knew I wanted to adopt him when he was purring as I held him. Yes. Yeah, quick looting and larger radius are so nice. Yeah, I don't know if they worked. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be a monster fucking question. Your senses are wrong. It's a scientific question. Go on, then. Ask it. Good God. Bum, bum, bum. Boo, 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 boo. Should I order the other sweater of this that has bear ears? I think I should. Look how cute this is. I'm a big Fuwafi stan, okay? Like the sleeves though, I just love the way she does her sleeves. The manufacturer that she goes through, they're so good. They're so puffy. I just felt like this is such a good one for fall. It's so cute. I love it. Adorable. Yeah, the color is so fall. It's so cute. Is it monster fucking? Oh my god. Of course it is. Wait, let me show you guys how cute the bear one is that Kristen got. I'm just gonna share a picture of Kristen on my stream because she's so cute. Hold on. Hold on. I took this picture after she got her bear hoodie because we both got hoodies together. Look how, I'm sorry. Is this not the cutest person you've ever seen in your entire fucking life? Hello? And it has little bear ears. It's so cute. I want to get this one. She like convinced me just by how cute she looks wearing it. She's so cute. Let me link this shop for you, for those who are asking, and then I'll read CQ's horrifying question. Here. I've followed this artist online for so long. I don't even remember how I originally found them, but Fuwafi. And they do sweaters and stuff. I own now 3 of their sweaters, going on 4 if I get the bear one, which I think I want to get. It's so cute. They're just such good like loungy sweaters. Like they're really comfy, and you can dress them up too and make them really like, you could probably make a really cute outfit around it. But I really like wearing them at home in the winter time especially. So okay, what did CQ say? Modern day Homo sapiens and reptilians are vastly different species, but this wasn't always the case. We both branched off from a common ancestor, tetrapods. However, what I need to understand is how I can reverse this mistake of evolution so that myself and my reptilian dragon waifu can have similar enough DNA to impregnate one another. It's too early for this. I'll vomit. Oh my god. Quick streaming question. Errol, ask it. By the way, you don't need to ask if you can ask questions. My regulars especially. I love and trust you. Maybe that's a mistake. Oh, you have the same exact water bottle? Yes, it's so nice. I usually like, in the past, I've bought water bottles and then I like use them and then I end up really disliking things about them and I stop using them. This one I've used consistently for what, like a year, chat? Maybe longer. And like, I love it. It's genuinely not sponsored. I just love this water bottle more than any other water bottle I've tried. The Owala, yeah. I got it on sale at Whole Foods. So keep an eye out. They do sales randomly. I know chat goes by fast. Oh, that's smart. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, Whole Foods randomly has a lot of, what's it called? Sales on stuff. No stickers. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. I should put stickers on it, but then when you hand wash it, the stickers get wet. I should get like waterproof stickers probably. I got some very cute like sticky stickers at TwitchCon. Oh my god, wait, should I hang one of the air fresheners from Ebico on my... I think I should. That'd be really cute. Where did they end up? Where did I put them? Trying to remember. Wait, I need to show you guys what I got my cousin as well. What program do you use for your PNG tuber? Yes, I use, it's a really simple program. It's a website. Let me grab it. Hold on. Let me tell you, because it's, Manda told me about it when she sent me my PNG tuber. It's, scroll up in our DMs. Freaking Fuji Tech. Reactive.fuji.tech. I'll link it to you in the chat. Why'd the link come out like that? Hold on. 1 sec. Reactive.fuji.tech. There you go. That's what every like PNG tuber that I know uses as well. It's really easy to use, and it auto recognizes when the people you're in a call with also have PNG tubers. It just auto like populates it, which is really nice. So, okay, let me show you something really quick. 1 sec. Okay. I got this for my cousin because she watched my cats while I was gone. So it says, let's get this bread. And then back, let's get this bread. It's like sad. I thought it was really cute. I especially like this. This side is funny. Super cute. So I got that for her for watching my cat. I mean, I paid her as well, but I wanted to get her something too. So I'll give that to her this weekend. It's really cute. I hope you shit your eggs smoothly. Oh, what the fuck did I just read? You're talking about Solus? Paid in exposure? All right, can we play Dragon Age? Oh, I'm getting like heart palpitations today. I'm just so excited to see you guys. Okay. Hi, Shiloh. Guys, I have a very serious question that I need you to answer very seriously. Do you guys think I could have had a career as like a clown? Like, I think there's like an alternate dimension where I'm like out there living my best life as a clown instead of a streamer. Thoughts? Can I juggle? No, but I can make some balloon animals. And I can legitimately see it happen. See? I can't ride a unicycle. Real shit, I think you're goofy enough. I love that so much. Complimentary. Don't give up on your dreams, thank you. More of a jester than a clown. What's the difference? Inform me. In your mind, what is the difference? I don't wear size 17 shoes, no. I wear size 8.5. So we got a ways to go with that. Third job time, yeah. I'm about to start working part-time as a clown. Oh, God. A lot of clown boxes unchecked. What do you mean? I could do it. Come on. Oh, pee-pee. What's wrong? Hey, hold on. What's up? I think I could be a clown. And I think you guys should believe in me. And here's for why. Did you schedule your stream today? It showed up on the schedule page. I didn't know if Twitch made the assumption or if you entered that. I might have scheduled it before I left for TwitchCon. Any interest in playing the new Zelda? Yes. Eventually. Just, I don't know when. We're tightly packed right now. Like a clown car. We're tightly packed. What's your best balloon animal? I can make a dog. Legitimately, I actually can make a dog. I just don't have a balloon to prove it right now, but I can. Do people look at the Twitch schedule page? I was hoping sometimes they do. So I always like wonder, how am I supposed to inform people when I'm streaming? People who aren't in the Discord and people who don't follow me anywhere. I just put lip gloss on my tooth. That's fine. I did see the new trailer for Last of Us Season 2. I got teary-eyed, I did. I was like, damn, they wrote me back in, man. Like, Last of Us will always have a very soft place in my heart, for sure. And I have more complex feelings on it now than I did before. However, it got me. It wrote me back in. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna cry watching this shit. Do. Thank you for continuing that gifted sub, Calamity. Dude, the DAI music, it's so good. It's so good. So we're very early on. like super early on. Like I'm about to have my first conversation with Solus. So also I modded in another hairstyle that I want to change to once we get the, I think we have to get the Black Emporium, right? Okay. So let's say less, exactly. Exactly. You guys told me to talk to Leliana again as well, so. There's the egg with his toesies out, dude. Bro looks cold. Put on some fucking shoes. How about, weirdo? Put on some fucking shoes. He's crazy for that.
The chosen of Andraste. The blessed heroes sent to save us all.
Oh, I'm not a hero, bitch.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant.
That's how I'm trying to play. Pragmatic. He recognizes me immediately.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten.
Whoa.
Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Not him waxing poetic. Hello? You study ancient runes.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history.
Is it quiet today?
Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places,
It's fine.
I go
Okay.
deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Is he showing off to me right now? My God, are you bragging?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I kind of like him. That's impressive, yeah.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade.
He likes
That's
flattery.
extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything.
That sounds romantic.
I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra will protect you with bigger problems. Your fears don't matter. You can trust me. I can flirt with him already?
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Hello? Oh. Wait, okay. What are you doing running around?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Hmm.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed
Interesting.
until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
You can rotate the camera? I can't. I'm holding down right click. I can't rotate the camera in this part. Do you think he's bald because he lost his hair due to magic use, or did he's bald as it's a fashion choice? 1000%. Dude, bro is confident. Hairless and confident. And honestly, his confidence, attractive as fuck, okay? Use A and E? Oh shit, thank you so much. Nice.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Why are you so angry? I am a true elf. That sounds fucked. Does he resent Dalish? Why are you so angry?
What's your problem
slightly
with the
disapproves.
Dalish? Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade.
Oh, wow.
I have seen things they have not.
Oh, wow. We are trying to accept that. So teach other elves. So help them.
Fine. You
Why
think
is he
we're terrible.
disapproving?
What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
I'm sorry.
What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
We're fighting. What is happening?
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
He speaks like he was there.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal
The Fade,
twined
yeah.
into the branches. Palaces floating among the clouds.
Oh, wow.
Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
His cadence is melodic. It's wild. I know. It's very alluring, very charming.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Hi, Otto. Him and Fenris would be fists on sight. Real. So true.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition, much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Interesting. He just called blood magic, frowning upon blood magic, superstition. Interesting. Oh my god. How can you not find his character compelling even outside of like romancing him? He clearly knows a fucking shit ton. Was immortality due to magic? About blood magic? Yeah, I'm very curious about that. I want to ask both of these. Hopefully it will let me. But first, about blood magic.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic.
Magic is magic.
It matters only in how it is used.
Alright, Miss Papa. Hold on one sec. Blood magic seems interesting. Hold on. I don't mind blood magic. Blood magic is evil. I feel neutrally. It's magic is magic. I mean, it does seem interesting to me though, too.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Pragmatic.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Was immortality due to magic? That's crazy.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony.
Beautiful.
Must have been beautiful.
I love the way he describes it. Beautiful.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, my question was going to be, how do you check your standing with a
As I
character?
explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I
Oh,
have marked its location as best I could determine.
that's the fun part. You don't? Oh, that's stressful.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Oh, man.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Good morning, Mina.
It is a tear in the veil between this
I gotta
world
feel
and
it
the
in my
Fade,
loins and my
allowing spirits
groins.
to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen
Many deaths, bloodshed, I was saying
Your
yesterday.
mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Every time you ask questions, you get slight approval, which I think is really cool. Another character in this series functions like that. Yeah, I like that. He encourages your curiosity about it, which I love.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Yeah. I remember feeling that way in Origins. I felt empathy for the demons because of the root of their, like, plight, you know? Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist?
Yeah.
To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Yeah.
Not in the world we know today.
This man was custom built
The
for
veil
you.
creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
I like him.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He seems very thoughtful. This is things I've been thinking and wondering about since Origins.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you. Do I need a reason? So,
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
why are your toes out?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake out of the Fade became troublesome.
It does sound dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted
He's
to
like
explore.
lucid in the Fade.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Interesting.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Weird, but good for you. That's unnatural.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Bro is philosophical. How do you not love this character? I don't understand why you like my side benefits. Hold on, we gotta flirt.
Indomitable focus.
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
Oh! Oh my god! Whoa.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the
Oh,
valor
wow.
of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire,
Oh.
and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Wow.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more
Yeah,
soldiers
you
die
don't
in
get like a
lost cause.
subject or objective
and you can't
truth.
tell which is real.
It is the Fade.
It's all
They
emotions.
are all real.
That's so interesting. Ah, so cool.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
It's like justice and vengeance. Anders.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Interesting.
The Fade reflects the mind
Yeah.
of the
Ah.
living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's so interesting. I feel like we're learning more from him, like concrete details about the Fade than we have through any of the games so far. So this is very compelling to me.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, that Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I love this man. I enjoy getting to know you.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
Oh my
I
god.
look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well,
That isn't quite an answer either.
Oh my god, the flirting is so good! They've stepped up their game for this writing!
We'll talk later.
goodbye.
Hello? The flirting is so good. Holy shit. What the fuck, you guys? It's so good.
Greetings.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
God damn. God damn. I need to zoom in on chat a little bit so I can see you guys better. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, the radius thing worked. Because I can see stuff super far away now. That's nice. Apothecary. Cool.
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
Ferelden Captain Longsword. Oh my god. That's Solus on the wall.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the wood.
Slay.
Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually...
Cassandra's last name is Pentagast, right? You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
Pentagast is such a
I'm
cool
not a
last name.
healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen.
Duh.
You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Okay.
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now.
That's
which
right.
helps.
Mother
For the ones
Jizz.
that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
It does
We're fine
serve.
as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something.
If you guys
special.
have any
He died at the
quests that
conclave,
you think I should
and his notes
do,
weren't here.
like side quests
Been too
especially,
busy
let me
dealing with the
know.
wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
All of them. Get stuck in the hinterlands. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. The Randy Dowager welcomes the cool of autumn with the fall of another, the collected dreams of desire being the confessions of an apprentice and training more furrowing than harrowing. Forbidden dalliances, right? Dalliances? At their most spirited. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, enchanting one supports the circles, if only because closed doors offer the imagination more. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. The ones in Haven are tutorial quests pretty much? Okay. Auntie! Thanks for the raid. What quest do I have right now? I have like the main quest, which is just literally like very early on. Measuring the Veil. That's the Solus one. I would love to do that one for sure, obviously. The Fallow Mire. A bunch of Haven ones. Hinterlands. Millions. Too many. Yeah, party member quests are must do for sure.
I see. The conclave
Fix the
was
door
our
just
best
like you
hour.
asked, Flitter.
Lisa.
Mika, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste.
Yeah.
And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves.
Oh.
I pay my elves because
Oh
I'm properly
my.
sure. Friend of the Alien Legion all and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Oh, Bard. Cool.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing
Cool.
fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some
This song
village.
sounds really good.
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I
Hmm.
heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, thread and
Music's so
quartermaster can
good.
probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segret. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's
Yet.
also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Sounds so good. Bard songs are on Spotify. Oh, so good. So cool. I love her little town. Alright. Did we exhaust dialogue with Varric? I don't remember.
something?
No.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry
Never
on.
mind. I do have other questions for
something?
that. Personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Oh man. How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that,
Wanna be my
and I had answers.
Easy peasy. What a cute name. Thanks for subscribing. Come on, baby.
Are you from Ferelden? Olay?
Used to be
Three
friend,
Marches,
yeah.
Born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
He's amazing.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master.
Cute.
The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying
Oh,
about their families.
his weakness is that he
We're in
cares
better
too
hands with
much. So cute.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime
He's
serials
so
are my most
pooky.
popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done.
Cute.
The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I
Cute.
started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Oh,
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders.
I see.
Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I got her off a guy in Darktown. Took me a week to pry his dead fingers off the stock.
Oh my god.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Varric!
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Who's Bianca? Let's talk to
Do you think the
Liliana
mages will be
again.
able to seal the breach? I heard some speak of using the temple.
Yes? They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did.
Just outside the town's more
What of
people
it?
too. I'll go over there next.
What is the point of an inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
Change it by blowing it up. Anders!
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Good morning, Mr.
Every
Striker.
agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Yeah.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine.
Thanks, Zeus.
She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
You still haven't told me what you did, exactly.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more
Chantry's very
delicate
fucked up.
means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her,
Sorry.
therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater.
Sorry.
She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Sorry.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia.
She was mother.
When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea.
She shitted in the mother
I
toilet.
was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that.
Oh.
I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
Sad. Oh boy. Here we go.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
This fucking guy.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to
This guy
fester.
stinks.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Somebody's coming.
Masuda, thank you for 40 months, 647.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Okay. I assume I can't really
I will
talk to him
keep the
about anything
peace
else.
while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Jesus Christ. This guy sucks. Okay. The Haven quests are all like tutorial stuff, right?
I'm used to delivering children and helping.
Quartermaster.
When will you be able to get us
If
the
you're here to
crafting
clean,
supplies
Hess
we
can
need?
get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her.
Her.
Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions...
Do we got war table tasks going too? We are so early in the game that we haven't had a chance to do that, so.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands.
Nice.
Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition.
Nice.
It was a kindness.
Honora's
She knew I
still
supported her
bumping,
father
still
and got me
kicking,
away from the political garbage.
doing good. No wonder you're unpopular, Logan's traitor.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Tern Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize.
She doesn't
Sister Liliana
know.
told me I shouldn't talk about this.
She doesn't
Just
know.
forget it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Inquisition starts 4 years after DA2. Okay, so it's been 10 years since the hero of Ferelden and Origins then, correct? I believe. Have some armor made. Okay. 10 to 11 years. Really worth it to get into crafting in this game? Okay, good to know. That's part of this tutorial as well, so. The armor really quick. Loghain did nothing wrong. Oh, I wanted to ask Varric about red lyrium. There was an option to do that, I saw. Hold on. What am I doing? Is the armor even lower down? I guess it is. A Loghain truther. You can name the weapons you craft. Oh, that's cool. This way? Yeah. It's over here. Oh, Cassandra's down here. Of course she is. It looks so pretty on PC. I know it does. Oh, mother.
Ugh.
You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
Mommy.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
Hmm.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Can't see. Can't see.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun.
Mother. I know, it's so fucked up that she's straight.
My
Yet
trainers
again.
always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must
A
be done,
TLDR on
and
the
I do it.
story so far?
I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I believe in elven gods. I do believe that's correct. I don't know. Oh, man. I mean, if I'm Dalish, I probably would believe in elven gods, but I don't know. Like, if I played a pragmatic character, I don't think she would believe, like, in any gods, really. I don't know. Don't have proof.
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
I know, well, you can't choose no tattoo as an elf, so...
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Okay, so one of the quests was to craft a armor, I believe. Have some armor made, modify some armor. Okay. Crafting armor, you need schematic and enough materials. Okay. I'll just go through this tutorial. 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. Okay. Epic. What is that hat? I know. Modify some armor. You modify your armor. Oh, modify armor. I can't afford to modify anything I have.
Another time, then.
I can't do that quest. Okay. Check the box. Oh, true. Nope. Still cannot.
Another time.
This box. There we go. Did it. Slay. Pennant behind you allows you to buy respects. This one? Ooh, that's nice. Good to know. Cool. Alrighty.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Okay, calm down.
In my arms lies eternity.
Calm down. You can now make a staff. You got the schematic. Is that one of the quests? The staff I have right now is very good.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
So exclamation point over here. It's a quest, okay. That keeps retoggling as searchable, and then nothing is there. Is it? It's a Haven quest? Are you sure?
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's Hall hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here.
You might have done it already by accident. Nope. I didn't. I crafted armor. That's what I said to do. So I'm not gonna craft this if it's not quest, actually. So
Need more than horse. With all the people we've left.
you can equip your party members with weapons and armor. Try the skimpy outfit on Solas. Hold on now. Say less. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. That's so funny. We have to put him in it. I'm sorry. God, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, she's not high enough level for that one yet. We're just all gonna be serving cunt. Okay. Wait, hold on now. Obviously I want to put fucking... Yes! Oh my god. Oh, amazing. Okay.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Free the nips.
You dislike the Templar, sister?
No,
The hair is gone?
I know their purpose, but
The chest hair? Oh, is his chest hair like on his outfit? It's
For them,
funny.
the golden city, the center of all
Custom
and
animations
Carrier
on.
will have more poultices for the injured as
Oh my god, everyone's yapping.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Damned if I know.
I'm doing everything within my power. A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden.
The breach.
I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had
That emote
generals,
is so good. The
advisors,
voices.
And though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartin. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
That comparison scares me. Thank you.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is? I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, If such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray
Just like
this
Paul Atreides, dude.
proves less brutal
Terrible
than its
purpose.
predecessor.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters
I'm
and I
jorking
have
them
been
off,
tending to the
one at a
injured
time.
as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer
religion.
some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. Go in here. Knock knock.
The Inquisition cannot remain a mess.
She's so pretty.
She can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven.
Oh.
House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
That's right.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock.
It doesn't act well under stress. Okay.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think
Just
on it, Lady
thinking.
Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Thinking about whatever that person was doing by sacrificing Justinia at the breach. But then I'm also thinking, did they want... I mean, like a helpful potential side effect of them doing that was that the Chantry's thrown into a state of despair, not knowing what to do. And the people don't have anyone to turn to. Likely didn't expect the Inquisition to form, but we're hoping that the people wouldn't have anyone to turn to and it would just be a state of disarray, you know?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their
We need
Ferelden
Anders
relations,
right now.
the Durelions are our legion.
Mm.
If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I did play DA2 DLCs. Okay.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais.
Cool.
The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide
I know
us down
Liliana just
smoother
knows all the
paths.
talented hot babes
But
in
please excuse
Thedas.
me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Yes, ma'am. The children of Andraste. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, monsieur. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture or claimed some aspect of her existence was a lie, all of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons, Isarath, Evrion, and Verald. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Isarath was given the west, what is today Orlais. Evrion was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Verald was given the central Planocene, what is today Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the betrayer's concubine, Gilavon. People choose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen, and that they were barbarians, not the Fereldans we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives, and because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the betrayer took Gilavon to provide him heirs, which she did. After her death, the sons were raised as Andraste's own. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had 2 daughters by the betrayer, Ebris and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Ebris had 1 child, Ali Vamar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim less than a month after her mother fell to the plague. And without children of her own, the younger daughter, Vivial, was more controversial. A strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with a mage of Tevinter, Regulon. Vivial and Regulon went into self-imposed exile as the Exalted March began and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters. They married into other families and took other names, and in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. It says Flemeth written all over it. Thus, the claims of your young man, monsieur, are highly suspect. Man, what? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That has Flemeth written all over it. All over it.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
I love the VA for the
helpful.
Inquisitor.
Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh man, we haven't talked about Tranquils in a while.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Interesting.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't
That's
exist.
sad.
They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Why would you want to spend time with the Tranquil?
They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back.
Yeah, they're
If not for
lobotomized,
that,
basically.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight.
Oh,
I'm not good at it either.
I like her robe. It's
I like
cute.
studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisleen fool you, Lethleen. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested.
Oh wow.
You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire.
No,
in
we've
my
not heard
fist.
about that before.
They were terrified and wanted to kill me.
Wow.
Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and
Oh,
clothes.
no
and
wonder
took me
she
to the
sees it
circle.
as like a safe
I've
refuge.
seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
I just want to study.
it's all so complex.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it
I
to
love
me.
the
I
complexity
may
of,
be able to
every
find
like
some weakness our
faction in
soldiers
this
can
world.
exploit
It's all
when
super
fighting
compelling.
various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying.
I like her. She's
But
sweet.
once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Beautiful. And the
I'll
writing.
speak with you later.
Travel safely.
It's like they fucking leveled up the writing in this game. A lot of it is really philosophical, poetic, beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
We can use that. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I feel Veilguard will be complex, especially since it seems like there's a lot of Solus going on from the trailer that I saw early on.
I'm surprised that
I don't
even
know
an
why,
apprentice
obviously,
mage won't
yet,
join
but
the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either.
I think I already asked her
I like
this,
studying.
right? Yeah.
I like performing I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
She's sweet.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Okay. So I need to do the potions thing still. It's Josephine.
What may I do for you?
Did I ask her about these things already? I don't think I asked her how she met Liliana. Hold on. Let me go pee really quick and get my chapstick. Hello. I wonder when it's okay to start reading the codex, because some people were saying don't start reading it right away because it's kind of spoilery. So, how did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais.
Lesbians?
I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Lesbian circles?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Should be okay for now, just say okay, cool.
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
What? Did I accidentally not click it? Oh, that was weird. I said tell me about yourself and it glitched and it's gone. Okay.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Oh, wow.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first
Isabella
in line
was
to
from
become the head of
Rivain,
House
right?
Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Oh, look at you.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions.
Yeah, and Zevran is Antivan, yeah.
The alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship.
Oh my.
The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Is the collections thing the new codex? No. How do you see your codex? Journal? No. Is it? Oh, it's in its own. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, boy. At least I don't think there's repeats in this from Origins and DA2, so... Should I at least read about my companion? Oh my god, there's so many right now. I don't know if I want to fully dive into reading right now. Look at this fucking art. I want to see the art. Show image. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Liliana's really cool. Oh my god, the art is so good. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. This is just hair for Barracks. Oh my god, Solus's is so cool. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Lord Seeker Lucius. I'm fully aware of the intent behind your predecessor's declaration. Lord Seeker Lambert pried the Templars away from the Chantry control and led them into an assault upon all mages for reasons you both find justified. I, however, am uncertain when the Seekers of Truth went from guarding against injustice to perpetrating it. If you truly believe that is not the case, I suggest you look out the window at the chaos this war has caused and ask yourself if Thedas will recover, even if you are victorious. I remain at Divine Justinia's right hand. Ah, so she's the right hand. Liliana was the left. And will stay there even if you brand me traitor. I'm sorry, but there is too much at stake to swerve from the path we willingly followed at the Chantry's foundation. So she's very, like, ideal. She has very strong ideals and loyal to those ideals. I respect that. Jules, you actually have not missed, like, anything. Truly. This text grows as the game goes on. That makes sense. Whatever you have heard of Kirkwall's rebellion, the truth is far worse. I would spare you that. What remains of Kirkwall's Templars have been under my command for the past few years. We have done what we could to assist with the city's recovery, to restore some semblance of order, but my time here is done. Seeker Pentagast has approached me. She wishes to stop the war between mages and Templars. She's been recruiting men and women to the cause and wishes me to oversee the group's military concerns. If the conclave goes well, then we will not be needed. If not, we stand ready. I've decided to take Seeker Pentagast's offer. The circles have fallen. I can give no more to the Templar Order, nor it to me. The Maker has shown me a new path. I must take it. Divine Justinia. A liberal and daring thinker, willing to take a former bard and lay sister, Liliana, as a close advisor. A headstrong devotion to her own agenda and rumored support of the Mage Rebellion earned her no small dislike from the powerful priests long used to controlling access to the divine. In the year 940 of the Dragon Age, Divine Justinia called a summit intending to negotiate a truce between the Mage Rebellion and the Templars splintered from the Chantry. The Divine Conclave was held at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, the most holy place in Thedas. Before a resolution could be reached, a cataclysmic explosion destroyed the Conclave, consumed the temple, rent the sky, and shattered the world's hopes for peace. Divine Justinia perished in the Temple of Sacred Ashes. The Chantry flounders, leaderless, in the wake of her death, and its fate grows increasingly uncertain. If order is not restored to Thedas, Justinia might be remembered as the Chantry's final divine. High Chancellor Roderick. Little fuckface McGee. Chantry to the Grand Cathedral in Valroyo. It takes more than sermons to keep it alive. There's an invisible army at work ensuring meals are delivered, repairs are made, and faithful attended to, and much of it done by Chantry brothers like myself. The position of High Chancellor places a man beside the most holy. I control who is permitted audience, handle her correspondence, deliver her word to Thedas, and serve as her advisor on matters which may be mundane but cannot be disregarded. If I have influence, let it be said it is something I use sparingly, if at all. This is a task to which I devote myself with solemnity. Solemnity? I think it's solemnity. It's a word that I only often read. I and my fellows bear a burden to that others are free to guide the spirits of Thedas unencumbered. The calling is, I think, 20 to 30, right? 20 to 30 years. Seeker Cassandra, this is from Josephine, I imagine. Or no, from Liliana. It's recommending Josephine. Josephine Montillier is a noble from the nation of Antiva. She was educated in Valroyo, where she built connections among the court. Once she finished her schooling at a surprisingly young age, Lady Montillier became the official diplomat between King Fulgeno of Antiva to Empress Selene of Orlais. The appointment suits her. She's well-traveled, familiar with many forms of etiquette, and by all accounts, a skilled negotiator. If that endorsement does not suffice, Josephine is a personal friend. I have faith in her. We require someone both influential and trustworthy to be an ambassador for the Inquisition. You cannot tell me you would prefer to take the job yourself. This is me. Lavellin of the Dalish. The Dalish are elves who refuse to live in human cities where their people are exploited, having few rights. They choose to eke out an independent existence in the forests, attempting to keep the last remnants of their ancient culture alive. Melon is from Clan Lavellin, a group of Dalish who migrate around the perpetually feuding free marches. Melon's people travel along the borders of each city-state's territory, where free march rulers will be less inclined to attack them for fear of accidentally provoking neighboring cities. Melon manifested a talent for magic as a child. The clan's leader, Keeper Deshana, Isamathoriel Lavellin, taught her how to control and hone her new powers. Melon grew into a capable mage, far away from the eyes of Templars and mage circles. When tensions between the two factions erupted into warfare, spilling into the countryside, Clan Lavellin was forced to pick up and move. Melon's keeper sent her to spy on the conclave at Haven, as the outcome might determine the fate of her own clan. After the explosion that killed the Divine, Melon was the only survivor at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Rumors that the mysterious mark on her hand is a sign of the Maker's favor were spread by those who claimed they saw the Divine Prophet Andraste herself lead Lavellin out of the Fade. That means Lavellin probably knows Meryl? Was Meryl... Wait, why? Why do you say that? What was Meryl's last name? You like Veilguard combat better than Inquisition with all the dodging and stuff? I don't know. I've not played Veilguard yet, so I can't say for certain. Okay, Liliana. Her clan was also in the free marches. How big are the free marches, though? Revered Mother Dorothea. Following this betrayal, Liliana spent several years in a cloister in Ferelden, hiding from her past. Inspired by revered Mother Dorothea, Liliana dedicated herself to her faith, discovering peace in a simple life of devotion. But when the Fifth Blight began, she received what she believed, a vision from the Maker. This prompted her to leave her sanctuary, taking up arms against the Darkspawn. Several years after the defeat of the Archdemon, Liliana received a summons from Dorothea, now Divine Justinia. She returned to Orlais to become an agent of the Sunburst Throne. That's a cool name. Justinia perished in the explosion that destroyed the Divine Conclave, and Liliana became a founding member and spy master of the new Inquisition. Solas. Cassandra, I understand our first order of business must be to investigate this bizarre breach in the sky and protect people from the demons descending. While my search continues, I wish to draw your attention to a new arrival at our camp, an elven apostate calling himself Solus. Solus entered the camp voluntarily, surrendering his staff to Chantry forces without protest. He is not Dalish, and says that he has never been part of the Circle, claiming instead to have studied magic peacefully on his own, particularly magic tied to the faith. That's suspicious as fuck. Where the fuck did he come from? While I suspect you will be reluctant to accept the help of an apostate, Solus did come to us freely. Witnesses saw him in a nearby village at the time of the blast, so he was likely not responsible for what happened at the Conclave. However, he has described the effects of the breach in enough detail to convince me that he knows more about the Fade than anyone else present. Solus has requested permission to study the lone survivor and one of the smaller rifts in hopes of finding a way to seal the breach. He has correctly guessed that it is growing and believes it will destroy the entire world unless we find a way to stop it. Unless you object, I will allow him his studies under proper observation, of course. Varric! There's power in stories. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last, might as well be mine. Varric Tethras of the Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous, or infamous, for two things: his books and his association with the Champion of Kirkwall. After the Templars and Circles broke away from the Chantry, Divine Justinia sent her agents to Kirkwall, where the roots of the war began, in search of answers. The Champion had long since disappeared, but Varric had written a book on his friend's involvement in the destruction of the Kirkwall Chantry, and the left and right hands of the Divine located him with surprising ease. They captured and interrogated him, then brought him to the Conclave to give his testimony to the Divine in person. But fate decreed that he would never meet her. Damn. All right. All right. What do we got here? God, is there art for all of these? That's an insane undertaking of work. My God, these are beautiful. Wow. Crazy. Beautiful. Insane. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, stunning. Rebel mages, Dalish elves. In time, the human empires will crumble. We have seen it happen countless times. Until then, we wait. We keep to the wild borderlands. We raise Hala and build Aravals and present a moving target to the humans around us. We try to keep hold of the old ways to relearn what was forgotten. We call to the ancient gods, although they do not answer and have not heard us since before the fall of Arlathan, and that one day they might remember us. Elgarnon, the eldest of the sun, and he who overthrew his father, Mythal the protector, Fenhirel the dreadwolf, Andruel the huntress, Valandin the friend of the dead, Dirthamen, the keeper of secrets, Gillanine, I don't remember to say it, the mother of Hala, June, the master of crafts, and Silais, the hearthkeeper. We gather every 10 years for the Arlath Ven to retell the ancient stories and keep them alive. For when the human kingdoms are gone, we must be ready to teach the others what it meant to be elves. Or what it means to be elves. I remember reading all of the Dalish elven lore in Origins. It was super interesting. I loved it. There's the chant for the departed. A study of the fifth blight. I actually am curious to read this. Sorry, we're in our reading era right now. Hope that's okay. I love reading the lore though. It's so good. Especially now, finally, we're getting new lore stuff because DA2 had so much repeat from Origins. So I'm so excited I can actually read these again and feel like I'm getting new information. All right. A Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the fifth blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Korkari wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization. But they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter. How romantic is it that those 2 Grey Wardens fell in love, by the way? Where was I? Managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties, which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. The surviving wardens made their way to Kinloch Hold, home of the Ferelden Circle, and conscripted the mages. In desperation to find more allies, the wardens journeyed into the Brisilian forest, seeking the Dalish. The elves, too, joined the growing army. Into the deep roads, the surviving wardens went, searching for Paragon Branca in hopes she could settle the unrest in Orzammar and unite the dwarves in the battle against the archdemon. Branca could not be located, but another paragon was found, the legendary Caridin, who forged a crown that ended all question of succession. Balin Idukin was crowned king of Orzammar, and the dwarven armies marched for the surface. Despite their successes, though, greater challenges were yet to come. Sister Petrain, Chantry Scholar. The wardens sought Arl Aemon, uncle of the late King Kaelin, in hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Arl had fallen ill and was near death. His knights had gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste, Aemon's only hope for a cure. And the village surrounding the keep was beset by a host of animated corpses. The wardens found and stopped the demon behind the undead before joining the search for Aemon's cure. No one is certain if the wardens actually located the final resting place of Our Lady Andraste, but whatever they found saved the Earl of Redcliffe. Upon his recovery, Aemon Gwyred called for a landsmeet, and he and the wardens traveled to Denerim. The gathered lords and ladies of Ferelden found Taran Logain guilty of a number of crimes and sentenced him to execution. Furthermore, the landsmeet granted the vacant throne to Enora, widow of King Caelan. The nobility then pledged their own armies in battle against the Blight. The archdemon clashed with the allied forces at the city of Denerim and was eventually slain, but at terrible cost. Much of the city lay in ruin. The warden who rallied the armies was named the Hero of Ferelden and accorded the highest honor. The fifth Blight ended before most of Thedas knew it had begun, but it left a terrible wound on Ferelden. The losses suffered at Ostagar and Denerim greatly compromised the security of the kingdom. Southern Ferelden, from the Kokari Wilds to the edge of the Banarn are, to this day, a wasteland. It's uncertain how far the ripples from this event shall travel or what waves it has already stirred. Interesting. The Conclave. It has been a year of little more than chaos. Yes, the mages voted to dissolve the Circle of Magi, but I will point out, this vote came only after increased restrictions were placed on them following the unfortunate events in Kirkwall. The unfortunate events of Anders fucking bombing the Chantry. What other choice did they have? Yes, the Templar Order abandoned their duties and elected to pursue the mages to bring them back in line. But after 1,000 years in which their sole role was the mages' keepers, what else could one expect? They envisioned the war over quickly, a single battle that would see the mages' resolve crumble, after which they would meekly return to confinement. That did not happen. This conflict could drag on forever, with advantage on neither side. Both Templars and mages see this, and thus they have agreed to come to the Conclave. This is our chance. Words need to be said which have not been said. A compromise must be reached because there is no other choice. I believe this with all my heart. I am not without fault in all this. Perhaps I pushed too hard for reform or not hard enough. The Maker has seen fit to give me another chance. I will not squander it. The Temple of Sacred Ashes is where together we will make history, and with luck, we will be remembered kindly for it. Oh, Justinia sounds like she was great. Genuinely. Like, sucks that she's dead. The First Inquisition. The birth of the Chantry took place more than 9 ages ago. The mists of time have obscured once well-known facts. It is commonly believed the Chantry alone created the Templars and the Circle of Magi. Few recall there was ever an Inquisition. Those who do believe it predated the Chantry, hunting cultists and mages in a reign of terror ending only upon its transformation into the Templar Order. This is not quite the truth. One must keep in mind the state of Thedas prior to the Chantry's creation, a world where the only source of order, the Tevinter Imperium, had fallen apart. People blamed magic for the death of Andraste, the blight, the terror they saw every day, and not without reason. Abominations and demons rampaged the countryside. No one was safe. Disparate groups of men and women initially formed the Seekers of Truth, determined to reestablish order because no one else would do what was necessary. The truth they sought, the question they tried to answer, was how to restore sanity in a world gone mad. Was theirs a reign of terror? Perhaps. Evidence suggests they were as vigilant in their protection of mages as they were of regular people. When they intervened, they convened an ad hoc trail to determine the guilty party. This even application of justice led to their poor reputation. The Seekers came down against every group at one time or another, their Inquisition gaining notoriety for being on no one's side but their own. They considered themselves good people, however, followers of the Maker's true commandments. This was never more evident than when they laid down their banner in support of the fledgling Chantry. They believed with all their heart that the Templar Order was the answer a desperate Thedas needed in a terrible time. Ultimately, the Inquisition was composed of independent idealists, not Chantry zealots. That is the truth. Brother Genitivi! He's still kicking around? Cool. Magic. Red Lyrium. These are very interesting journal entries, y'all. All right, Red Lyrium. To answer your question, my lord, yes, I have indeed heard of this red lyrium of which you speak. A single piece of it surfaced in the eastern city of Kirkwall, and its influence alone was nearly enough to cause the city's destruction. As near as we can determine, it is regular lyrium that has somehow been corrupted. Those who have touched red lyrium, or even come near it, report that it sings to them, like whispers in the mind that slowly drive them mad. It's like dragons, too. Interesting. We do not know, however, what might stem from extended contact with red lyrium. Madness, surely, but would there be a physical corruption as well? What would happen if a mage or a Templar used red lyrium as they used regular lyrium? Far more disturbing is the fact that lyrium could be corrupted at all. Treat any red lyrium you encounter as if it were poison. Do not go near it, do not attempt to destroy it, and most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Oh, from a partially burned letter by an unknown writer affixed with the Grey Warden's seal. Interesting. Spirits and demons. When first I summoned her, she was a rose, unwithering, unchanging, and unthorned, a spirit of the purest love one knows, who never hated, coveted, or scorned. A second time I drew her, crossed the veil, and shared a walk, a dance, a stolen kiss, with such a perfect beauty, pure and pale, no woman could compare, no man resist. Then in my weakness, I essayed a third, though magisters their warnings did impart. She broke my binding with a single word, and said this smiling as she clutched my heart. Though love I was, your passion's changing fire has forged the spirit into cruel desire. The Bleach. Hi, Miss Pup. No, Miss Pup. No, Miss Pup. No, Miss Pup. No, Miss Pup. What does it mean to pierce the veil? That which separates our world from the world of dreams and demons. For the average man and woman, it is frightening. It is a frightening thought to consider just how fragile this separation actually is. The veil is not a physical curtain, not a structure limited to a particular place. It is everywhere. It is in their home, in the streets where they walk, in farmers' fields, as well as remote mountain vales. At any moment, it could be torn to shreds, allowing demons and other horrors to flood into our world, like water through a burst dam. Known lore tells us that small rifts can be sealed, but what about large one? What if some catastrophic magical event created a rift so large and horrific, it weakened the integrity of the veil as a whole? Such a breach would threaten our entire world, turning concerns about occasional demonic intrusion into a charming anecdote compared to the monsters we would then face. If there is anything to be done, any reason we should look at magic with fear, it is for that possibility more than any other. True. Vitar? After extensive study of the Kunari specimens you kindly provided, I've come to the conclusion that the painted markings on their face and body are not, in fact, solely for ceremonial purpose, but provide a practical benefit. I'm certain there is some cultural significance to the patterns and colors they choose, but the Kunari do nothing without purpose, yes? They call these markings Vitar, which in their tongue means poison armor. It's called this because the markings are magical in nature and actually harden their skin to an iron-like quality without hindering flexibility. And my analysis says the paint consists largely of poison. It's mixed with something else, blood, perhaps their own, and that neutralizes the poison. Only for one with Kunari physiology. Anyone else would perish almost instantly, which reminds me, I'll kindly require another body slave. The process activates the magical qualities of the poison, which provides the protective effects almost in the same manner that lyrium runes do. Yeah, I was thinking this sounds like Fenriz's tattoos. How this works and whether it can be used for our purposes will require further study, perhaps some live specimens this time. Damn. That's fucked up. Okay. Is that actually how they came up with, I don't know timeline wise. Is that how they eventually came to the conclusion of what Fenris has on his body and being used by magisters in that way? Because it kind of sounds like it. Ferelden after the Blight. One need only stroll through Denera Market to appreciate Ferelden's resilience. You would be hard-pressed to believe that Darkspawn ravaged the city within our lifetime. Scars remain for the people who lived through it, but life moves forward. Now children play in the streets, children for whom the Blight is a story their parents tell. I once heard a small boy ask what a darkspawn was to him. It was only a word he heard from the older youths. We teach that a learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the maker. Andraste forgive me, but I felt joy at his smiling ignorance. It is thus a wonder Queen Honora would risk the stability she has worked so hard to maintain. Despite the events at Kirkwall, Ferelden continues to offer refuge to the rebel mages, which will only bring trouble to our doorsteps. It already has. Rumors among the merchants suggest that Starkhaven places sanctions on trade as a sign of protest. One hears of conflict in the hinterlands between Templars and mages. Mother Diana says I am to accompany her to the conclave in Haven. She says to have faith in divine Justinia, and that whatever comes, we shall see the Maker's will done. I think of those smiling children who have not grown up with death and fear, and I pray it is so. Womp womp. Temple of Sacred Ashes rediscovered. I am curious about that one really quick, and then we'll get on with play the game. According to legend, the sacred ashes of Andraste were carried out of the Imperium by Havard, disciple of Our Lady. Wounded by Tevinter's soldiers when he tried to stop Andraste's capture, Havard was too late in coming to Minrathous to stop the execution. All he found was her ashes, left out in the elements. As soon as Havard touched them, Andraste appeared in a vision. Rise, she said, Aegis of the Faith, the Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember. The Aegis of the Faith, so named by our prophet herself, stood at her word and found his wounds healed and his spirit renewed. He gathered the ashes of Andraste and returned to the lands of the Alamari tribes, which are now Ferelden. It's said that Andraste's song led him to a holy site, where Havard and his followers built a temple to house her remains. There the legend ends. For centuries, men searched for the Temple of Sacred Ashes, finding only rumors and tall tales. Chantry scholars concluded that there was no temple, there were no sacred ashes. It was all a myth, allegory intended to inspire and feed the fire of faith. Then the hero Ferelden came. Seeking to cure a dying Arl with the miraculous powers of the ashes, the hero, with the help of renowned scholar brother Ferdinand Genitivi, traced the steps of the ancients and came to a remote ruin high in the Frostback Mountains. There the urn of sacred ashes waited, as the legend said it would. After the triumph of the righteous over the fifth blight, the temple's discovery was shared with the world. Much to our dismay, however, by the time our soldiers arrived at the temple, the urn had disappeared. Oh, joy. Okay. To this day, we do not know who took them or why. All that is certain is that it was the Maker's will. The hero Ferelden did not share the discovery with the world, and Brother Genitivi, whose research made it possible, had disappeared without a trace. Hey, Chef Wama, happy 9 months! Truth, however, will always out, and rumors circulated about the cause of Arl Aemonguren's miraculous recovery. Agents of the Chantry investigated claims about the urn of sacred ashes and were eventually led, as the hero had been led, to the temple. By the time our soldiers reached it, the urn was nowhere to be found. Wait, did I just read that? No. It's repeating it. Though the ashes were gone, the temple itself stood, and it has since become a source of hope for the faithful. If the Grand Cathedral is the beating heart of our Chantry, then the Temple of Sacred Ashes is her soul. Here we honor the Chantry's past even as we forge bravely into our future. Yeah, Genitivi's alive. He disappeared without a trace. Yeah, he probably just disappears without a trace no matter what. Alrighty. Those are the bard songs. Okay. Super interesting stuff here. Excited to keep learning and reading. All right. Enough yapping out of me. I think we can go do the main quest now. What's in here? Oh, I was told to go craft. The Maker. There's the classic one from Origins. I doubt they edited it. Edited it? Edited it.
It is the whisper in the night. The lie upon
Game's turn to yap, true. Yeah, I think I have one last quest in Haven just to mix potions. So let's go do that really quick.
See me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
You're quickly becoming a Dragon Age scholar. At this point, I love it. I'm excited to get really enraptured in the lore. It's one of my favorite parts of games. All right.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
Well, what's this? Oh, this is my... Oh. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Lots of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Interesting. I assume those are notes on when I was asleep. Okay, so... A potion loadout station? Is this not a potion loadout station? It must be. Oh, okay, so you have to get stuff. Okay, understood. Is this not... I already did the crafting armor one.
Perhaps another time.
Okay, cool. I did that one. Good. And then... Find his notes. Okay, slay. Hi, Solas. You'd make great lore videos. I would love to do that eventually. Be super fun. Wait, can I ask you about red lyrium?
Need something?
Tell me about red lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the deep roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I mean, it looked like it was exploded. So it was either brought there or it exploded like out of the fade.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Does that mean those veins of red lyrium down there were also... Yeah, I don't think they've been seen anywhere else unique to that area. How was your TwitchCon? Would you be up for doing a meet and greet in the future? I would be up for doing a meet and greet in the future if I felt super safe, which is hard for me. But it was good. It was really good. It was very fun. I gotta find this guy's notes. Tigan's notes. Tigan's notes. Oh, it's like further away. Yes, it was very fun. It was lovely. What is this little freaking cabin out here? Cute.
There must be something here.
There we go. Return the notes to Adon. You got it. Elfruit addiction, yes. True. The bunny. Wait, is that a nug? Is that a nug? It's a nug! They're so cute. Going back. This is where they perform top surgery. I've seen that meme all over Twitter right now. It's like all the places in Thedas where they perform top surgery and you can transition. How did that meme even start? Is it to like counter culture the people freaking out about how woke Veilguard is or whatever? It's so
Listen,
stupid.
I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life than singing and praying. You used to feel that way too.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Wait! Beeb, thank you for giving me 5 subs! Thank you! It almost got me again. It almost got me. Twitch is in the chat.
You're back. And in one piece.
Almost. I'm not falling for this again.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something
Thank
special.
you, Beeb.
If it helps, I found his notes.
Somebody's coming. The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see
John
it.
Twitch?
You want some of these mixed up?
In my chat?
You just give the word.
Somebody's coming.
Alright,
How do I go about having
Mr. Twitch?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Thank you, Twitch Gaming. Okay, now I can do the main quest. Goodbye. We can also do Solus's quest at any time as well. Okay.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death.
Apothecary Don wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
Goodbye.
Human
War Council time. Squad. You have access to missions. Mission operations take time, bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required. I modded the war table to be faster. So
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
oh my gosh.
They are not your
Okay, wait, I
recruits,
want Black
Commander.
Emporium
They're ours.
because I'm not gonna read it. Someone said reading this is a spoiler. Was that correct? I'm not reading it. Someone said reading that's a spoiler. So should I not read that about the Black Emporium? I'm not reading it. But I do want it because I know that's allows us to change our appearance. Yeah, I'm gonna go there right now. Yeah, I'm gonna add my companions. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the modded hair looks cute on my character. Yes, I have priorities. Oh my god. This is the same one that was in DA2. I remember. It looks... They won't follow you there any, which is obnoxious. Oh, that's dumb. Why does he even ask? Why even bother? SMH my head. We need a character creator emo? I agree. Because we going back, boys. If it's gonna load, what's going on? Is this normal? Does it normally take this long? What's happening? Go to task manager. Is the game crashing? The game's like, we didn't expect you to go here this soon. When did I last save? Probably, I mean, the autosave is pretty, yeah, I think it's frozen. Okay, we're quitting out. Maybe it's because I selected companions. Maybe it shouldn't offer that to me if it doesn't want me to select companions. Everything about that? Has it considered? Yeah, it's definitely frozen. All right. All right, hold on. Yeah, I spent most of my time just reading the codex. I think I just saved. I think we're good. So. Hopefully. Hopefully. Did you have Black Emporium hair mod so it shows there? If you didn't, it's gonna be forever black screen. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Somebody's
Deku! Happy 61637.
I don't know if Apothecary Adon can get you that many human jars.
Computer enhance. Let's just try it right away again. I'm not gonna read it.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Let's say not now. Let's back out for a sec. Back out for a sec. Back out for a sec. Modded hairs and DLCs necessary for modded hairs and DLCs, including Black Emporium. Oh. Okay, hold on. That should take all of 2 seconds, right? Is it just you throw it in your mod manager? Modded hair and DLCs. Inquisition. Is it just modded hair and DLCs? Unique downloads, 130,000. It must be this. Day mod manager. Black Emporium fix. Yes. I'm modding right now. I'm modding? I'm in the mainframe. I gotta exit out of the game. Hold on. Hold on. Just remind me I need to download all of these for all the DLCs too. Just remind me, chat. Okay, one seckie. One sec. Black Emporium DLC hair mesh visibility mod. Day mod manager. Merge. My fabulous hair broke the game. Yes. Yes, it did. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Serving too much cunt. It happens. Okay, launching. Dude, the hair in Veilguard looks so good. I'm so excited. There's like 100 options for hair. It's crazy. Slaying. I know the base hair in Inquisition is not my fave. It's not my fave. Let me adjust the window size here. Oh dear God, what's it doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, the curly hair selection is so good in Veilguard. I know, and the way it all moves is so good. So excited. Okay, so hypothetically I should be able to say world map and go to the Black Emporium from here. Hypothetically. Did the mod work? It's at least loading. Slay. That's how easy it is to mod this game, by the way. It's that easy. It's that fast and it's that easy. It's kind of psychotic.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin.
Quiet. I need to go slay. Okay.
Somebody's coming.
Special inquiry. Thank you for subscribing. This was the hair I added. It's Triss's from Witcher. Isn't that cute? Do we like that better than the ponytail though? That's pretty fucking cute. Ugh, it's very cute. And something about the nose is bothering me, so we're gonna try to fix it. Okay, I think she's perfect now. Wait, are we perfect? Wait, maybe the cheekbones just a little bit. They're just a whittle. They're just slaying a little too hard, I think. Okay, perfect. Slay. Slay.
At least no one will point
I like
and
the
laugh.
Solace hairstyle more. Trying to decide if I like this better than the pony. I'll have to see it in cutscene. It is very cute. Alright, bye! I thought that was a man running around on all fours. It's terrifying. Change hairstyle every stream. Real. I took a nap, come back to see you in character creation. Shh. You didn't see anything. Alright. My Inquisitor looked like Zach Braff. Iconic. Alright, let us go actually do the main quest now.
You be so calm with everything we believe.
Yeah, we need a fancy new hairstyle because we're visiting fancy France. Francie, if you will.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number. Yes.
Okay, so should I be sending out these, like, things? The war table stuff? So I have 4 power. Address a nobleman's concerns. The Terran of Highover. Contact Clan Lavellan. Barracks Revenge.
I am not convinced we are prepared
Scout the
for
Storm
the full
Coast.
scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Should I do all the ones that say available, probably? Gather coin. Does that mean it's no cost? Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. I got the war table mod fix already. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point. There are various opportunities to earn coin, provided that the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Simple matter to collect secrets and sell them. Trading in favors with merchants and the nobility is my specialty. Do it, Josephine.
Let us begin.
Instant gratification. The war table mod makes it so these don't take hours to do, right? It's just instant gratification. Address a nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason, and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them, filthy savages tearing at our boots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated by at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Take advantage of his raving. My spies could harass the refugees into moving somewhere else. Many patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not this lord whatever the butt. Go, Liliana. Do your dirty work.
Let's see what we have.
It's instant. Yeah. I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rabble from my ancestral fields, straight into the woods of my neighbor Bantrap, no less. The Terran of Highever. The Terran of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication. We will hold a vigil. I know Terraculand and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. We should send a diplomatic attaché and some of the Templars who knew the Divine. A number of Ferelden officers we could send honor. Liliana, go.
Let's see what we have.
Thank you for your kind words. I understand the Inquisition cannot be delayed from the grave task ahead, but it's good to know that you were with us in spirit, honoring our beloved. Contact Clan Lavelin. Clan Lavelin offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well in sealing the breach that has opened in the sky. While some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Lavelin has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. It's come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by her Inquisition. She went to the conclave only to would ease our concerns to hear from her. I know that she remains with the Inquisition of her own will. Dale's respect deeds, not words. Let my elven agents deliver something the clan needs as a show of good faith. One must be approached carefully. One of our elven scripts could deliver a message, share news of the Inquisition's fair treatment. And darn, Atishan, it does my heart well that here you are safe. Your clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Lavelin has little by way of gold, but I give the messenger some of our healing herbs, as Celeste blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. It'd be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word. We are with you. Okay. Hard in Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheting, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple of weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple of years back. Best I could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Peril Bellenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. This author has evaded the Merchants Guild. The Crows might be a better choice for investigating him. Let's confront an Antiva City, look into the matter.
Let's see what we have.
The author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Teventer, to the Free Marches, and then Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Okay. Okay. Alright. Address the Chantry in Val Royale. Let's do it. A. I know, I'm trying to think who A could be. Oh, Aveline? Maybe? In Kirkwall? Anus. Nice. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment, we cannot step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in
Could just be a random agent,
and
yeah.
we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone
Come on,
for help with the
Liliana.
breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Slay. The remaining Chantry clerics had prepared WW. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Confirm. Yeah, the war table system's fun. It enriches the like world experience to know we're doing all these little things on the side. Fuck that guy. What's up, Scornus? How's it going? Oh my god, I forgot what I dressed everyone in!
The city still mourns.
Bro. I
Just
am
a guest
enjoying
seeker,
Inquisition.
but I
Hi,
think
Mark.
they
How's it
all know who
going?
we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
I dressed Solus like a slut.
My lady
Oh
Herald.
my god.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Classic Dragon Age fits, true.
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side
This
of the
is so
market.
good.
I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do.
Oh my god, Solus has like a fucking 20 pack. What's going on over there? What's going on over there?
They wish to protect the people from us?
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's
Eggs
defense.
have a lot of protein,
Not after all
true.
that's occurred.
So true.
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking squad right now. Looking redonkulous. The avenue of her reflective thought. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. I can't take my squad seriously like this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Her defender coat looks so cool, but the armor is just not... It's not as good as some of the other stuff we have right now. I have nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say to you. Keep that slutty little outfit on. Wait, oh, I was wondering if I could put him in Cassandra's outfit. That'd be funny. We need the chest hair back. I'm sorry. Okay, the only person who has to do this is Solus. In his slutty little outfit. It's so good. What else do I have? Okay. Put her back in her armor. No. Okay. Why are they just called poop? I don't know. I was feeling really quirky. Mafrath's remorse beneath scratched by a vandal at meeting a low door frame. Okay. And his head suddenly weighs too much. About his unfortunate hair. Mafrath's regret about his unfortunate hair. And unrelated headache. The avenue of her reflective thought. The avenue is inspirational but wise. Travelers do not linger in their respects, not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. That's so good. Oh my god, obsessed. First Lion of Orlais, in respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont. The Lions of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders, otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all, a thief, to test his back and learn which of the most dangerous to try deny Orlais. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. My god, this is cool! We're in Orlais! How neat. The Emporium of Mortal Means, for all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and, with sanction, magical. I should sell some stuff.
Not open today.
Oh, you
Not until this
bitch.
fast is over, at least. Too many swords.
Well, fuck you! Yeah, we're in Orlais, right? Not of heroes, united in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Jeshavis, chattel wife of two of them, but examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Iseroth to be his bride. It was her reach that granted him power to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property but as master, and what changes? As victim, Iseroth, rumored cruel, breaks the clans in a lust for power. His brother, Verald, exiled from his own machinations in the young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers vie, and Verald wins, and then demands the hand of Jeshavis, another Ferelden greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Jeshavis is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As master, bound to the rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond Tevinter. And while Iseroth is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand his own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Jeshavis seeds rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as ruler, as Gyoya, but should not the rule of a victim been uncertain? Jeshavis rules for 42 years. There were no great swings backward, no people's retribution. Come on, pup, for she had become accustomed. Come here, baby. If the goals of Iseroth were selfish, and the goal of Jeshavis was to refuse them, or reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Iseroth built his father's wall and Jeshavis wanted revenge, then we are a nation of two successes, two parents in opposition but in partnership. Wow, that is very slay.
Don't worry, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
She of the highwayman repents.
Herald of Andraste.
Look at these dresses.
Seems that powers align against this Inquisition. A pity, as you are the only
Templars
ones
will
who
stand
appear
for
to
us,
care
and
about
El
the whole
Val
of the
Royal
sky.
return to mourning.
But the
Yeah.
is
Yeah. Hello?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery.
I was reading the chat.
You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold,
the so-called Herald of Andraste.
That's me.
Claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We
Sorry.
say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Jesus. Let us talk peacefully. I never claimed to be. We have a real enemy. Stop this now.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
Get him.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Oh, sacre bleu.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Hello?
Still yourself.
What the
She
fuck?
is beneath us.
Bro, I'm supposed to be impressed. Who for us then? Saved me the trouble. How dare you?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Yeah, I romanced Anders in DA2.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Bro?
Lord Seeker?
The fuck?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Then why are you here? Templars, join as Colin did. Help us close the breach. Yeah, I wonder if I can appeal to them by name dropping Colin.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Oh.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Jeez Louise. Okay, bye.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Hmm.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Sol is just standing there. Oh my god.
Excuse me, but is what
Look
they're
at these
saying
outfits.
real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been
She's not
part
even
of something
facing the
this
right
big
way.
before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the skies, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
What's the downside of inviting her? Is there? None? Okay, slay.
Head to Haven then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see.
Slay.
Thank you.
Freaking slay. Are you okay, Queen? You got fucking rocked, dude.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak
They don't know
with
where
the
to
mothers.
stand.
This is not our doing, but yours.
This is so
And
funny.
you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow
No downside to
clerics are
inviting anyone?
scattered
Okay,
to the
cool.
wind, along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker
I'm just a
plans
silly
in the days to
egg-loving
come.
elf.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead.
Just a girl boss.
I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Yeah. Fuck the Maker, though, so...
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Not punch her.
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire.
Be pragmatic.
Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
Wow, just throwing in the towel.
Stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do
Us
the
too,
right thing.
bitch. Alright. Alrighty then.
The Templars left us to the
What's that?
Fuck?
An arrow with a message?
God, scared the shit out of me. Message is attached, written in large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Should I do this now? Where is that? Oh. Wait. No. Friend of Red Jenny. Set active. Okay. Le Mesque du Lion. We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought.
Let's look around.
Red handkerchief. Different simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Favors for friends. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Hi, Monster. Cool meeting you at TwitchCon too. I hope you had a good rest of your weekend.
They left us. The Templars
There's a
left us
store
to the
around here that you might find amusing. Wait, hold on. Over there. Is it this store? No.
Somebody's coming.
Wimpy cat lady, every 21 months popping in to say your Inquisitor so cute. Thank you. I love your theories, love your playthrough of the DA games. TY for quality content. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying it so much. It's so much fun. It's on a different floor. Okay. The head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of Le Mesque de Lion, named in jest but genuinely respected, the Grand Mam, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, he came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. It was believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt. And for the rest of us travel wary, what we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Sniffs may have left their sibling far behind. Not of heroes, Mafrath and sacrifice. Andraste, our lady, the sword and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed the empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mafrath, now synonymous with treachery. Let's see. But would Andraste have won? And if not, what would we have lost? Let us look not just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the imperial homeland, Cassandra, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. And as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium and how much was against the echoes of the Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such, but Mafrath, the general, fought for homelands, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mafrath made the deal that killed Our Lady, that is a fact. And when Andraste died, Mafrath was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Mafrath and the legacy he divided among his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped to vinter. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? It's an interesting perspective on it.
And what did they mean? All's well, it seems.
You say something upstairs.
Child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the maker.
Is it here? What is this?
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
Probably not this. Oh, it's expensive.
No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
World, one life, one death. There is but one God, and he is our maker.
All my homies hate Mafrath.
What is this now? What is this now?
What is this now? I might read this later. Put that back in the codex. What's this one?
For she who trusts in the maker, fire is her.
Oh, yes.
Storm talking about requires using the map to fast travel to a different floor. Oh, okay. Let me do the Red Jenny stuff. What blazes? Fucking stim that's lasted forever from Dragon's Dogma. So good. What blazes?
I believe that mess.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invitation. First Enchanter Vivienne. You're cordially invited to attend my salon. Held at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Guillain. Yours, Vivienne de Fer. First Enchanter of Montsiard. Enchanter to the Imperial Court. You should do that soon too. Okay. I'll do that after Red Jenny.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
Whee! Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict, pitting brother against sister, not just outright war, pitting Templar against Maid, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs and losses and missing remain. That the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead in the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If not, if we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears. It is reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Wow, pretty. Tremors floating, taste is off. Water birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Look at this is what I need. Give red handkerchief. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Search the upper market. What about this book? There's the Randy Quarterly again. Okay, do you have to teleport to the upper market? Oh, it looks like it. Okay. How does this work? Travel? Hello, I love this game. It's so good. I am loving it as well. Hi, Suavis. Scrap of parchment is hastily torn from a ornate document stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. and we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in misspelled script. Herald, go at time. Praise addressed. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Oh, a secluded courtyard. Let's go.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Hello? Oops.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion.
He looks so slutty!
Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Bro is fabulous. We have nothing in common. We weren't at the conclave. So speak to us now.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come,
Fun.
meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Okay. Okay. Should I do the Vivienne one now, chat? Or it might just be auto taking me back to Haven. Oh shit. Let's do this still. Hi.
The Inquisition's herald.
Guys, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, it's fine. I'm friends, not foe. But you're attacking me, so I do have to kill you, actually. So. Oh.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Omega Law.
Just say what?
I know she's the main character. What an intro.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy.
What the
I mean, it's all
fuck?
good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
My goodness. Some say that. Who are you saying what?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people?
Obsessed.
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry.
I love
Someone
her.
tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Oh, she's great. She's great. Oh my god. Love her already.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction. First, you have to make sense. Did you set me up?
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles.
Do we know about Red Jenny and Kirkwall?
So
I don't
here,
remember.
in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Some woman in Kirkwall. I know. I'm thinking. I mean, I immediately think of the smugglers. But there was a Red Jenny quest in DAO. Okay. I don't remember. I never met them. I delivered something to them through the door. That's right. Okay.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big
Amazing.
lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Oh my god. Imagine saying no.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot
People
of
hated
people
her.
hated
I
this
can
guy.
get why,
Someone
but
got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And
Strong
someone
personality.
has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there, you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to pop that
Unflinching.
guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
she's such a fucking goofball. It feels like she's doing like a stand-up comedy act. It's great. Ooh, no. I'm gonna go with our original squad for now.
By
And
the
do
end
the
of
Vivienne one.
Hard in Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
They're talking!
Wait, you read my book?
Someone's read his
It
book!
was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
So cute that he read his book. Actually adorable. Okay. Vivienne. Okay, world map. World map. World. I gotta leave this area, right? Too many breaches. God damn it. Paragon Iduken carving. Excuse me, lads. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. So, she's hosting a thing at the Ghislaine Estate. The chateau. Let's go. Supreme Huntress. She shitted in the mother toilet and didn't flush. I'll be the judge of that.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
Feeling out of place.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Yes, I emerged from her cunt. Delivered like a baby from a womb.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Hmm.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Okay.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts.
Who the
grab
fuck are
power.
you? Want justice for the divine, we're restoring peace. What's your point?
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
Who asked?
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Hello?
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
What? Whoa, mama.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Holy shit. What a
Madame
badass.
Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
Beg.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh my. Let him go. Kill him is crazy. He was just shit talking. Imagine letting your mouth run and then you get killed for it. Kind of crazy.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful.
What a badass. So she not, I mean, she must be like an apostate.
I'm delighted.
I mean, I guess
you
all
could attend
mages
this
are
little
apostates
gathering.
now.
I've so wanted
The circle's
to meet you.
gone. There were circles in Orlais, right? I guess I don't know a lot
Allow me
about
to
Orlais.
introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Oh, first enchanter. Got you.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of
Her voice is so good.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Do you? Oh, this is business or pleasure. I have a question. Is there any like consequence? Well, I mean, okay, there's probably consequence, but like where, you know, in DA2, like if I slept with Isabella, Sebastian was like, I will not sleep with you then. Is there anything like that in this game with Solas? Like, do I need to be careful romancing Solas, or can I be like Lucy flirty? It tells you? Okay. Can I be a slut? Pretty clear moments where romance advances, you're fine. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Incredible.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither
Why do
on its
people
own.
hate her? Weird.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as
Oops,
some
I already
have,
asked her that, sorry.
that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
Mother recognizes mother.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally.
Friend in high
I
places.
have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Did I already ask her this? I can't remember.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
That's awesome.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Okay, we've asked this question 3 times now.
We have not forgotten the command. I support any effort to restore
Welcome
such
aboard,
order.
Queen.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Mother is mothering. She shitted in the mother toilet and didn't flush. Serving a cunt quake. Oh, loading. What are you saying? What do you mean? Figure it out. She shitted in the mother toilet, dude. She's mothering. She's serving cunt. She's slay. Okay. Keep up. All right, let's see. What's my main quest now? Threat remains. So yeah, both of these things in Haven right now. I have some. I do have that Solas quest as well. Check in with companions. Okay. You don't get to tell me twice.
I run a business, not a charity.
Berwick! Let me do a proper save. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry.
Need something?
Personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also,
He's so
inclined
charming.
toward extravagant lies.
JK. Nothing to say to you, apparently.
No problem. Need something?
I want to know more.
I think
about
I already
Regularian.
asked all these.
Tell you what I can.
Okay.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, I
on
think that's all I
Regularian.
can say to him.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
I'm sorry, Varric.
Another time, Varric.
Liliana. Pup. Pup.
Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Quartermaster.
Yes?
It's about damn time.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Did you know Hawk? You went the oh my god. Okay, first let's ask about Josephine. Let's calm down. Calm down.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Telling
I
myself.
met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party.
Josie.
We've been friends ever since.
Friends, huh?
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
Okay, Liliana. Met the hero for Elden. Did you know Hawk?
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular.
Okay.
She would spend time in meditation at
It's
the chantry.
not...
And she seemed to like my stories.
Dragon Age Keep
The
is
other one,
glitching.
the young man. He was a little surly.
Maybe? Oh wait, no,
I
from
did encounter
Lothering?
the champion again
She's
later
talking
in
about back in
Kirkwall.
Lothering.
Those
It's
were
fine.
terrible times.
I was like, Bethany dead girl, but she's set in Lothering, so that's right.
Was this when the chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was
disheartening.
Mm.
There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end. You have a history with the Warden who entered the Blight, don't you? I count her among my closest friends. She's probably the only person I trust.
What happened to her?
Haven't heard from her in some time. She just disappeared. I try not to think about what might have happened.
What happened?
We can continue this conversation later. You know where I am.
Hold on 1 second. Benji just sent me the most foul message I can't repeat. Oh my god. Oops. Let's go talk to Silas. I can't repeat Tate. I can't. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, bye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
You two were made for each other, true.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now? For the Herald of Andraste, telling what she did? Empress of fire in the reign of the lion.
I love all those songs. It's cool. Oh, did I walk by Sarah? My bad. Where is she?
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame.
I got bad eyes, sorry. Is she in the bar? Hi, Queen.
And you've seen no signs. So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
What?
That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right?
Amazing.
Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Fair.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
Oh my god, I have to flirt with her. I have to.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Herald.
Cute.
Herald. Have to do something about that.
She's cute. She's charming. Does she have any romance exclusivity? Oh wait, isn't she just a lesbian? I feel like I remember that from back in the Tumblr days. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra real quick. She's for the goilies. That's why men hate her. For the goilies.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Get to know me, babes.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
You don't know?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north, but clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Eventually, perhaps. I hated it. None of your business. I'd go now if I had a choice. Almost wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
That makes sense.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I'd like us to be closer.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish.
Oh,
my name is Cassandra
disapproves.
Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry.
She said,
I
no
remained as
scissoring.
the Divine's
Not
right
on my
hand,
watch.
carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
My lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal
She's a
family.
The
princess.
Pentecosts are a very
That's
large
cute.
clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Oh,
Another time, perhaps.
you pointed out how Solus has his toes out and now it's all I'm seeing. I'm so sorry.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later.
Damn.
By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Hi, Holmans.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them.
Oh, wow.
But spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is.
That's what that guy
My
in Belgard
countrymen do
is.
not burn the dead.
Right?
They bury them in special crypts.
I'm gonna romance
The
him.
Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarrans spend more time
Emmerich,
honoring
yeah.
dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with
Old
death
man
and its
Pookie,
trappings.
exactly.
I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist.
You fisted?
Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began.
Oh, there's
She
a
tried
movie
to
she's in.
avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago?
How old are you?
Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I
38.
think I know what happened.
Damn, she looks great.
To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause.
Meta commentary because the movie is ridiculous. That's funny.
Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let
Kinky.
you get back to work.
All right. Hi, Colin.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold
His
back.
armor is
The
so
recruits must
over the
prepare
top.
for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did.
That was a hawk
I was
answer.
recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused. So, Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join
Yeah,
her
he's grown
cause.
up so much. It's crazy.
Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work. I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I'll just flirt with everyone.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
What is that smile?
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Cute!
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
Awkward and cute.
As I was saying.
Don't. Stay away from me, white blood man. I cannot do this for the third time. Back, you demon, back! Oh, fuck's sake.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant.
It's not my type. I swear. I just like the awkward boys. Stop.
Her name is Charter.
Stop it, chat.
Doesn't sound elven.
There's a whiter man to come. Who the fuck? Oh my god. The Cullen Mage romance is really sweet, but go solos for yeah. I'm gonna do solos, but I am really curious about the other romances. Okay, you guys were saying Viv is in the Chantry. The fact that
It's
Cassandra
good you've
doesn't like
returned.
women is
We heard
offensive.
your encounter.
It's homophobic, frankly.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I'm assuming I'm gonna meet both of them, but I'm choosing which one first, probably. Any recommendees? Oh, you can only pick one? Oh man. Which do you think is the higher priority? Well, the mages wanted to meet me already, so maybe we should try to get the Templars first. I don't know. But I'm a mage. Just let this play out for now. You have time until you have to commit. Both are very well done quests. Okay. You're not locked in yet. Even if I say we should meet the mages, it's not locking it in. Is that what you're saying, chat? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, so.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Okay, bye everyone. Scratching my head.
There is one other matter.
Oh?
Several
Scissoring?
months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also
Where are they?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Where's Alistair? It sounds suspicious, so tell me.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Should do that one? Okay. I'll do that one next. Okay. I will do that one next. The Lone Warden. Also this. A persistent messenger wants to have a word. Is this at In Haven? Do this really quick. No, it's not in Haven. Which one first? The Warden or the messenger? It's right outside the chantry. Okay. Hello.
Excuse me.
I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge.
Bull.
If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers
That's
can
the guy
do
that
for the
fucks.
Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last
I bet he
bastard
does
worked
lead
for.
from the front.
Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Let me get the war table going again really quick. Stay strong, remember elf egg. Trust me. I'm a romance solace.
For you, revered mother. Thank you.
I'll romance solace. Okay, okay, okay. Perks menu, you can select perks that provide unique benefits to your party. The number of available perks are above the screen. Okay.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything
Endurance
new we don't
training.
already know about?
No, nothing.
Oh man. What do I want? There are rewards here that give extra dialogue choices? Oh geez, how can I tell? Oh, inventory capacity by 15! The knowledge ones are what you should start with. So like this, history knowledge. Underworld knowledge. Oh, I see. All of them are knowledge. Arcane knowledge. I see. Nobility knowledge. Does it matter which one? New dialogue options related to history and the chantry. Dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Fade and arcade studies. This is like criminal activities. I love Josephine Montelier so much. She's gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Hi Andy, how's it going? Mage knowledge can help with the main quest. Nobility is useful. As long as you get all of them, you'll get dialogue and 50% EXP. Oh, I plan on getting all of them. I'm thinking, can I impress Solus if I have more Fade Arcane dialogue options? That's how my brain works. We'll start with Arcane. He does want to yap with me, this is true. Or Nobility. Yeah, we've been just flirting with every character so far. Okay, we got Arcane. What have we got here? Red Jenny Inquisition needs bees. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. Memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy. No good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere sound. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. Incredible. That's me in Fields of Mystria. Oh my god, yeah. Fields of Mystria is so cute. Yeah, we've got Sarah. We've got Sarah in the party. We just added Sarah and Vivian. He's peddling them into them to fighting forces. My people will find the trail. Send runners along the paths. Received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course!" Quite disturbing. What the fuck? That's so silly. Oh my god. Ooh, the cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it may be possible to unearth something quite useful to the Inquisition. Task best left to few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. Layer of what we might find in these patches, but we have to have enough soldiers for a search. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. With a life ward amulet from that. That is cool. What's going on in Relay here? Truth or dare, the Imperial Court. Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately, with deepest concern. Let's see. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. Very much enjoyed your soiree. I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Lovely. For your big hats, Lord whoever says that you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Oh my god. No time for games. Far simpler to stop this with the soldiers. Previously received from Sarah's friend document a Lord's sabotage of rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful implying our influence. Confrontation with Mother Havara in the Val Royale market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics that they are not out of our reach. Clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. Delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. My diplomatic efforts were successful, and many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened to only the loudest and most divisive voices. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not heard the last from that. Well, slay. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Do you know this sign? A triangle, point down, two wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. Cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours have been marked with this banner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about a decoy outpost? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. Follow up on the urgency. The contest is reclusive. Now let's do Liliana. Go. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with a patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Whoa. What the flip? Hi, Miss Pup. Okay. I'm assuming I can't go to the Storm Coast until we do the war table thing about it. I assume. Yeah. All right. Oh, all right. I gotta pee again. I'm hungry. I wonder if I have ramen. Okay. Look,
Has
there's
Cassandra spoken
more
to you about
every
my new
time.
recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Scout the Storm Coast, I guess, for now. Breebunn has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amarantine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. The Wardens are reclusive but not untraceable. If there are signs of their passage on the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. Wardens? Bye, Jules. Take care. Let's see. Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Venture forth. All right. Can we just bring the starting squad? I feel like I've barely adventured with them yet to start to decide to bring other people. I'm gonna check and see if I have ramen in a sec here. Good luck cracking that egg is so good. What have I missed in the last hour? We recruited Sarah and Vivian. I can't think of anything big lore-wise that has happened. Hi, Harding.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
She's cute. She's so cute. I forgot Solus is in this slutty outfit. I keep forgetting. What the hell's that noise? Okay, wait. Someone said to look at Sarah's card. It's Grand Enchanter Fiona. Show image. That's so cool looking. What the fuck? I know he's gonna catch a cold. Let's put his ass in something warmer. But it's so funny to not have him. So stupid. Look at this dorky ass armor. He is a dork, it's true. Alright, I gotta pee. Let me see if I have a snacky as well, so one sec.
word for you.
Okay. I put ramen in the microwave. Any losers in chat other than CQ is crazy. Oh god, what report?
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Okay. We got level ups to do. Well, this is fun. Look at this. Storm Coast, huh? Come here often, chat? What quest am I tracking right now? Oop. Where am I meeting this man? Oh, perfect. Oh, is that him? He's huge. Unironically, one of my favorite zones in the whole game. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, nice cozy cabin. Think about it. Is the Storm Coast by Kirkwall? I can't remember. There he is.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out
Other
the
coast.
casks.
Hi. Oh
So,
my
you're
God,
with the
you're
Inquisition,
so big.
Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
What?
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though.
Hi, pup. I can't. You can't be on my lap yet because I gotta go get the food soon. I'm sorry. What are his pants? What are those?
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Okay.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
Oh my god.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
No, you so the baby.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me.
You're getting the whole
You need a frontline
package.
bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is.
Those pants are
dragons,
embarrassing, though.
bigger
We
the
need to talk about those.
And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Why does that sound familiar?
They're a Kunari organization,
Yeah.
right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic
Bene
out of control
Gesserit?
like that could cause trouble everywhere.
Oh yeah, Felicia
I've been
Day's
ordered
dudes.
to
That's
join
right,
the
Talus.
Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Okay.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your
Daddy?
side.
Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
You still
Daddy?
could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what
Good
you're doing, it'll put
girl.
some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but
We're
if your
gonna
spy
recruit
master
this
is worth
man.
it, damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Oh?
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
The end of 2 was so good. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, I really liked DA2 a lot. Still gonna do my same squad. God, all the tarot cards look so good. Hold on, my food is ready. Okay. Hi. Yeah, everyone eat and hydrate, please. It's important, okay? I got instant ramen, and I don't have chopsticks that are clean, so I'm gonna be eating it with a fork, and I need everyone to just not judge me, okay? Oh, it smells so good. Not from Trader Joe's. This one's from Uwajimaya, actually. It's like a vegan instant ramen, mushroomy kind. It's really good. It's real good. Okay, so then the other one was the warden checking in one. Where on the map are we going for that? Oh, is this not on the Storm Coast, this one? Ooh, it's back in the hinterlands. Okay. What was my main quest in the Storm Coast? Oh, I don't really have a quest here even. I could get more, I could go around and do the camps and get power, actually. Might be a good idea. Right, right. What were the campsites? What do they look like? I don't remember. Are they just the campsites? The tents? I'm fucking stupid. Maybe, can we go to the hinterlands? I want to go to... Fucking having a stroke. I'll go do this instead. And we can keep exploring the hinterlands. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I could get ward and then go to mages. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Just replying to Benji, sorry. Okay.
Report, sir.
What report you got for me?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, good. Meow. Benji isn't real. Bree, you're in a coma. Oh, ramen. Can you guys play for me so I can eat? That'd be really helpful. Can I... Is this allowed? Can I Skyrim up this mountain? Not easily. Hello? How do I get up here? Did Bree skip DA too? Hell fucking no, I didn't skip. I would not skip a thing. You just missed it. We were speedy. Excuse me. The fuck do I get up here? It's a path back the way I came. Ugh.
Nothing to report, sir.
This ain't gonna be pretty. Just like, look away, chat. Look away. Mmm. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright. Is this just like a retired Grey Warden living his life out? The rest of his day is out in a little cabin, cozy, and we're just gonna go fuck with him? You can walk up slopes that have 3D grass on them. Oh shit, okay.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Knock knock.
Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding,
Well,
you're
he's
holding.
kinda...
Otherwise,
Why
it's
he
useless.
kinda...
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Damn, badass.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
The white man.
Hold the wall, men. Make them come to me. Stop.
Hello. Black wall, more like.
Sorry,
He's got me hitting my back wall.
Good work, conscripts. Even if
Sorry.
this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Sorry. No pup.
You're no farmer.
Fuck, hold on.
Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Hold on.
No papa. No papa. No papa. Papa. No papa. Papa. No, it's not for me. What's a treat? What? Papa, come on. Yeah, come on, treat. Want some treats? Yeah, pee-pee. Girls.
Hello. Help me. Okay, greetings are in order. That depends on who you ask. Inquisitors questions.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition.
Duh.
I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten.
For sure.
But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine.
Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said,
He's funny.
so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Oh my god. I just met this man.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
Hello?
Inquisition. Agent,
Is he
did
blushing?
you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Maybe I do. I didn't realize I should have asked all those questions. I had a chance to investigate. Oops. Fuck.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look,
That was
maybe
hot.
fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Is it worth reloading? I don't know what dialogue he would have said there. Or what options I would have had, rather. How big is it? Came here from your origins VODs on YouTube. Ogren is peak male cuckage. Fuck. I just did my DA2 playthrough too. I'm slowly uploading the VODs on YouTube. Join us.
Warden
Backwall.
Blackwall?
I mean
The
Blackwall.
Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Alright, we got a whole fucking squad down.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
My god. Food is so good, you guys. Blackwall and Sarah have great banter together. I'm gonna have to hear that.
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Oh my god!
Say again?
Oh my god!
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Amazing. Okay, that was so good. I should stave off my hunger for a while. Whew. I also have cookies. I made some cookies last night. Okay. Whew. Spicy. Mosaic piece. So the wardens have disappeared, huh? Odd. You can die pretending, you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. It's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Nom 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 nom. Relation Empire. Read later. Okay. Now. When do I want to do this solo date with Solus? And also, should I do the... Oh, I need more power. I gotta go side quest. I should just be... I can do things on this map to side quest, right? I can get camps. I can close rifts. I can do the Solus thing now. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Did I accidentally make that ping? There we go. Varric one's in like 10 different zones, I figure. I figure as much. I need more power.
One down.
Hello, may I close it? No. They're more interesting side quests later. Don't get too bogged down in the boring stuff. Yeah, I just want more power for the main quest.
Back me up.
Hey guys, why does my nose get so red after eating? Do you see this? Why does my nose get so red? What is happening? I look like an Animal Crossing character with like a little triangle red nose. Too much cocaine. Yeah. My bad. I knew that. Off of that. Did I see how much power I have? Oh. Warrior only. Womp 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 womp. What the level requirement? What the heck? Hot soup increases blood flow to your mouth and sinuses are connected. That's definitely probably yes, correct. Okay. Alrighty. Nope. Nope, nope. Do this way. I can just fade step. Oh my god, it goes so far. Oops. It's because much akin to Rudolph, you wish Santa to ride you. What the fuck? What the hell? Where am I going? This way would be good. Yeah, that goes really far. Oh, there's a rift here. Die. Okay. Yeah, Melon's pretty
Templar
cool.
bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger.
What?
They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Fire. They unmarried him. Another side quest. Wow. So unexpected. Some of these areas, I'm like, how do I navigate? Like, I guess to get there, I'm gonna have to go down and around, it looks like.
Kill that warrior!
You don't have the keys for that. Okay. Whee! No, I still haven't found the stable master. Benji told me that the mounts are not actually faster than walking. It's an illusion. Is that true in this?
The apostates have fled to the hills.
That's so silly. They look cool though, yes. I could do that while I'm here in the hinterlands, I suppose.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
+1 side quest. +1 side quest.
Nothing to report, sir.
Sorry if someone said already. How do I check how much power I have? Oh, 6 out of 15. There it is. Okay. Should I do the stable? Beep boom beep boom beep boom. Beep boom beep boom beep boom. Beep boom beep boom beep boom. Yeah, it'll definitely tell me the war table. That makes sense.
This must be the Horsemaster.
Must be. Good job, Solis. How'd you figure that one out? That's locked.
We should look around.
Hello.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back.
Something
High
like
time
that.
Someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallerrider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster.
Oh.
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
I'm not Imam.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Okay.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallerrider?
Yeah, because you said the
Haller are
racist
damn
thing.
majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Mount the horse. Hello, I'm here to mount you. Slay. Alright, what else should I do while I'm here? So we got travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Should I go do that? I could do the Solas thing. Travel to the hinterlands with Solas. Do I have to do that from Haven? Kind of seems like it. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop bop. It should pop up on the map. Go. I see. Okay. We're going on a date with Egg. Very exciting. Should I bring other people? I'll bring other people on our date. Or should I not? What kind of egg would he be? Soft-boiled. My favorite kind. Marinated, soft-boiled. Now, how am I getting over there? Now, how's about somebody getting over there? What in blazes is this?
Apostates!
I'm not familiar with this.
Astarium? Oh my god, that's that Baldur's Gate 3 guy. I'm just kidding. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Astariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of this order wished to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled. And evidence in... Oh. Hold on. That's interesting as fuck. And evidence indicates they operated through Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places that we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, as we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Astariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dweomers in the correct configuration and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cultists in the early Divine Age. The Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed that the Astariums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cults and any kind that the true reasons for what they do could never truly be understood by modern minds. Wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled. That makes me think the Veil didn't always exist necessarily. Interesting. Recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Connect the stars without making the same line twice. Got it. Is this what you want? I don't get it. Instructions, I forgot already. What? Oh, I have to do the picture in the bottom right? Oh. Okay. I see. Oops, I fucked up. Sorry. Hold on, I got this. Sorry. Wait, I think I fucked up again. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Hold on. Easy. Easiest shit I ever did. Depicted as a downturned sword, the constellation of Judix is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance. even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Strange. Where does this lead?
That's super... I can't stop thinking about that line about the dreamers. It really does make me think like the veil didn't exist before Andrastian religion did. That's super interesting. Which means the Maker potentially separated this world from the Fade and created the veil. I'm getting further away from this. This map is so hard to navigate sometimes, I swear. It's confusing to me. Maybe it can loop around. Doesn't really look like it though, does it? Maybe. I'm gonna do it. It's part of why it's exhausting. I can see that for sure. Drakestone. My Lady Valina. We were frightened, but the probably another side quest. Okay, I don't think this loops around. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Joy. Let's go this way. Yeah, no spoilers. Thank you for that. Got a lot of theories brewing.
Nothing to report, sir.
The Dreamer. I'm thinking about, obviously, Salas talking about enjoying dreaming so much, and the Fade, traveling the Fade in that way. The era for the Dreamers. What if instead the Maker was selfish? What if the Maker wanted to be the only dreamer, existing in the Fade in perpetuity? Closing the rest of the world off from it. Like, he coveted the Fade for himself. A godlike figure being selfish? Never. It's an interesting, compelling thing. Yeah, we did meet Fainriel. I'm not saying that there are no other dreamers, but I'm just saying it is interesting that the Maker's palace or city is in the Fade as well.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Hopefully. Yeah, Fainriel was able to enter the Fade. He had like prophetic dreams too, right? Let me up. Fucking tit. Yeah, we've heard of it as a category before. Sorry, it was just that that description said a time where dreamers ruled before Andraste. We've never heard of that before. And the implication there to me felt like potentially the veil between the Fade and this world was thinner than ever.
You don't think they're bandits?
Or non-existent.
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes.
I wonder.
These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away.
I
Good luck out there.
Don't care.
Bandits ahead!
Specifically ruled Tevinter before Magisters.
doubt that's the last of them.
Yeah, we sent Fainrail off to Tevinter. We did.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifact...
Wait, I didn't say never heard of Andraste. I said never heard of before something like that existing before Andraste.
It may help strengthen this area against tears.
I think you misheard me, or I misspoke.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. I will be here when you're ready.
Energize. Whoa.
Thank you for joining us. I think I could have done this alone.
Do I need to get through here to get to where I'm going? It looks like it. The quest bloat is crazy.
That's not normal fire.
Oh,
I have heard
veil
of this, but never
fire.
seen it before. It is called veil fire.
Unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can only be used by Veilfire. Interesting. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop.
It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Interesting. Very interesting. You guys have got the combat covered, right? While I go light these flames. Cool, cool, cool.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Oh, goody.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
The crystal? Pretends I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, activate, yes.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Slay.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Solas? I can use that. Solas.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, Vi Enasalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Damn. What did he say to her? My amulet now, bitch. Give us the shiny or I stab you. Yeah. Alright, was that his quest? It was. Cool. Woo. Egg passed the intimidation check, real. We got some level ups. Let's go. Have you no concern for your own existence? How many times did I hear that? Alrighty. Oh, we're so close to a camp. We should really just go get that. Wait, try taking the magic torch to the back of the room next to the pillar. Do you actually know of a secret? Because that's very far away.
Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
Back of the room. Next to the pillar. Come over here. Oh.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch. A weapon enchantment.
Ooh.
This could be quite useful.
That's cool. Thank you. Alright, I leave. Enchantment? 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 Enchantment! Has Solus bent someone over a kitchen table in front of you and taken them to Isengard yet or no? Are you asking if I've been cocked? Fuck's sake! Oh my god. Not yet.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, not yet. So any day now.
One more for me.
Tony here's operation of the side quest.
They are retreating. We must pursue.
I'm shit sane. He said he's friends with desired demons, but they don't look like that to him because he's pure and they're not reflecting. No, dude, the desired demons are ugly, I swear.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me?
Oh,
so
shit.
you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Oh my god. Cute. They're so cute.
Decent spot to camp?
I think Solus is definitely an ass man. For those in the chat asking. Nobody asked. Just a hunch I have.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, let's go meet the mages. Valuable information. Yeah, Solus, he strikes me as an ass man. I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer
Oops.
not to speak of Anthony.
She said,
Another
bitch, stop
time,
asking me.
perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Did you need something?
Um.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
To learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be.
So he's also a
Wasn't always
virgin.
Successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Are there vows of celibacy?
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why... why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry, although there are rules around it, and the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
What about you?
Have you?
Me? No. I've taken no such vows. Maker's breath. Can we speak of something else?
That's cute.
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I avoid Templars. Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order
So
left
flustered.
the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13?
That's very young.
That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course. But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do.
Hey, calling out the
Templars
circle.
are
True.
supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Was there something you needed?
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Eldon. Esteemed Lady Sidonia. Why did he hand me a letter? I asked him where he's from and he handed me a letter. I have to take full responsibility for Lady Marchalette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. Is this a glitch? Thought that would be do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all the Dosian cultures, not just our lay. Is it a glitch? Codex triggered at a weird time.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was
Weird.
transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face.
True.
And it's bad for my health.
It's true.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Fuck's sake.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything?
Yeah, I love how important it is for Inquisition. It's so cool to see.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Leliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
He always sounded like Alistair to me, but more prim and proper and burdened by responsibility. Yeah,
Yes?
the vibe is definitely there.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Yeehaw! Let's check in on our other pals.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
Not to hiccup. Barwick!
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Sarah?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Oh my god, you can tell her to leave? That's fucked.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Hmm.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
I'm flirting with everyone for sure.
Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're all right, but most elves are too elfy. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do women look like? Woof.
Incredible.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Funny.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Funny, funny, funny.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Solas! Hi, Egg.
Hello.
Oh, we have nothing to talk about?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Bye, Egg. Where did Iron Bull and Blackwall go
Have you seen Enchanter
on this
Vivienne?
map?
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment.
Tis.
I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what
On the
I
map,
expected.
outside. Thank you.
He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Apothecary Don asked for those supplies as soon
Can I
as
help you with
possible.
something?
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
Baker. I know there's one more companion we don't have, actually. I just realized. I know of someone we don't have.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing
Dorian.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up.
How do you like the crew? I like
Maybe
them.
you've sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home.
I do have the DLCs, I'm pretty sure.
You think?
It could happen.
I bought this when it was on sale, like the Ultimate Edition or so whatever.
Can I help you?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
Interesting.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children.
Oh, that's not...
I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Oh, wow.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hassrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Well, time to flirt.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the mate.
So, you're one of those...
Come here. Blackwall, come here.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Some worship me. I like that. This is a good time to take an adorable screenshot of my character. Look how cute she is. Yoink. Putting that in my Discord.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Come back.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
You're strangely charming.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
There's more in my quarters. Fuck's sake.
Compliments or ladies?
Both. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
Oh my god.
Manual labor in exchange for compliments. Useful.
Well, I aim to please. I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
What are... Is he about to confess his love?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful.
It's been a lonely 10 years for Alistair.
Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really
Also,
means.
fuck, 10 years? Does Morgan have a 10-year-old kid? What the fuck? Oh, man.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
I want to know why I can't talk to Solus more. I guess I talked to him a bunch at the start.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Interesting.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less.
Hi, P.
Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Interesting.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Hi. You're so cute. Pee.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Pee. Come back. Come back, I'm not done talking to you.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Shade's being held. Shade. Please, let me down. You're so funny. You're so funny. Hi. Love, like, she's still staying here. She's like, wants to be pet. Hates being held. Hates it.
What is going on? You're so funny. So fluffy. So fluffy. You're cute and fun. Cute and fluffy.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Last time we dined, Sarah put away 12 potatoes, an entire roast duck, and 4 different tarts.
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
sure where any of it goes.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Yeah, it's long gone now.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana seems
4 years
nice.
from the end of
Also a
2.
little frightening, but mostly nice.
So it's been 10 years total since the first game.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Oh my god, help. Jesus Christ. What's a girl gotta do to stop sneezing? Holy fuck. Jesus, help this soul.
Travel safely.
Jesus was seen. Where? Show me to me, please. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, Serge. I was like, so Morgan potentially has a kid that's like 10 years old now, which is crazy. Which is crazy. And where the fuck is the hero for Reldon? Crazy. Crazy.
That joined the Inquisition. The Bulls Chargers? They've got a healer of their own.
Okay, where's Vivian? Where is Vivian? Hello.
You've never been to a circle as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Hmm.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the
DA2 is
Dalish
6
taking us all
years.
under their wing?
It's 10 years total. Someone, I think Colin literally just said it's been 10 years since the Blight. I think. Unless I misunderstood. DA2 was 6 years. This is 4 years after DA2, so it's been 10. What do you imagine will happen in the circle not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under them? When the circle restored, the Templars made their beds, mages should be free, chaos harms everyone, rebels are apostates, justice. Mages should be free. Keeps thinking you're saying colon? Colon. 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 How else should I be saying it? Edward Colon.
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Real.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You married a duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Oh.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
Countess.
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Any chance we might scissor?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear.
What the fuck?
Yes?
What the fuck?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
I don't see how that benefits me in the slightest, my dear. Yes?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no. Yes?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
These truths the Maker has revealed.
My cry. Seat me by your side. Make me walk in your glory. Let the world once more see your favor.
Yes?
Do you think that you and I might someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
Heaven has been filled
I have heard
silence.
rumors.
I knew
Mistress
then,
Lavelle,
and
do you have a
cursed
moment?
my heart with shame.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Okay. Not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald,
Oh.
for being an elf.
Is something happening?
Not at the moment. I only wanted to make sure. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Oh god.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic.
Jesus.
Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Oh.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing.
Lovely.
Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea.
Oh, I'm sorry, Josephine.
I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Orly always wanted more. Not so different from humans. Not for outsiders. Through hard work. Was happiest in the forest. Let's humanize each other.
The human towns we traded with ate the same food and suffered the same weather we did. The main difference was that they had homes, while we wandered.
That must have been difficult. Still, you must miss your clan.
Ah, I'd miss knowing you more. I kept to myself, very much so. I don't think about it. Time I made my own name. I have to flirt. I have to flirt. It's so fun.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I would never have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Mistress Llewellyn. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
Can you take 2 rejections in a row? Oh, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history. They won't want to herald. Worry about that. Jealous.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Yeah, she's very cute. Super sweet.
What may I do for you?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake, every noble house, every throne is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
So true.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations.
So true. As I look her up and down, not paying attention to what she's saying.
Spares no detail.
It's the gold. It's very distracting, okay? Not my fault. Alright.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Depends. Never mind.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
do 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 do. No flirt options? See ya.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Fog unicorn. Inquisition has need and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause, a noble master. Prove what your followers already believe. It reaches beyond this realm. That even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory.
Let's see what we have.
The creature has arrived. It's just as unnerving as expected, it said. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither to Winter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire text. Let us work on ourselves. Several Antivan scholars who can be discreet, they would happily translate the runes for us.
Let us begin.
Interestingly, the runes are Almari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it's all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. We'll continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Slay. Slay. La Critura. Duchy will go to one of the 3 members of the dead Duke's family. Claimed money by her youthful naivete. Our father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game. Brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not really invested in overseeing leads. When I could do better in the Chantry than the game, I could see that she is encouraged to take vows. Destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. It's a chevalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him ourselves. I say. Hi, pup.
To work?
Well, understood the Inquisition proved the metal, the subject generous offer wholeheartedly. Dubs. No, Miss Pup. With Jean Gaspard removed from the play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Monette, her mother, and the Chantry for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy and revered mother. Thanks for the timely information regarding the threat to young Monette. I'm sure you've heard Lady Carolina has been disgraced as a result of making such an undignified attack on a young lady. She pledged city of lights to the Inquisition's cause. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. We've garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land. Alright. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. Slay. Another horsey. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. Just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties that would allow us to take what needed when needed. Do not face a blight, but surely torn sky warrants as much concern. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed with the wardens. Yes. I was correct. Oh, we got griffin robes. A sleigh. That's a certified sleigh. Yeah, that's gonna be a sleigh. Find our kin in strange places. Though we know not if you will carry tradition with you. We would see you carry pride in some form. For the wounded sky is all of ours, whether belief is shared. Oh. Well, another horse. Hold on, let me look at the griffin robes. Well, those are cool. Not as flashy as the dragon one, but still nice. Can Solus wear any of... It's dork. Okay. I guess I should save power to do the main quest, but for now we can go meet with the mages. Actually, let's do that. The purple weapons, armor, accessories are unique, often with unique descriptions as well. Nice. Okay. Bring Viv to meet the mages. Okay. Travel to Redcliffe. Okay. Okay. My inventory's full? Wait, did I trigger her quest? No. How do I... Hold on, let me go sell stuff. How do I trigger her quest?
I don't understand. Even the Templars
Just go sell shit. Also, I don't know where storage is. Yeah. Is it in my room? Oh, if I talk to her about the circle, she has a side quest? Okay.
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Okay. Okay. What should I be selling? I don't... Hard to know. Valuables are auto sell, right? Like, I don't need... Are there gifts in this? Like, should I be equipping some of these weapons on people? I don't know. I don't know. Turn stuff into the table near the mage in Josie's room. Okay. Can I sell poop? We can always craft poop to it later. Thank God. Craft better stuff when you get better schematics. Okay,
I don't
slay.
understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
I don't understand. Why won't Vivian sleep with me?
Yes? Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I don't have time to deal with
Oops,
that now.
I didn't mean to say that.
Pity. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your...
After the circles, 1,000... I've received news that some tomes have been located.
I'll look into...
If you can take care...
Slay. Okay, let me go click that table.
Has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer
No creature research
fever
items to
thanks your
remove.
work. Good.
Well, alright then. Now. Okay. Go meet the mages. You say take Vivian with me. We're doing a mage squad right now. Should probably bring a tank. Let's bring Blackwall. Hi, Pee-Pee, beautiful girl. Yeah, I'm just mad that she rejected me 3 times. She's serving. Hi, Pee-Pee. Hello, baby. Hi. Hello. Do you want to try to come lay on my lap? You want to try to do what Pup does? Pee-Pee. Come on. Pee-Pee. Oh. She said nah. She said I'm good, actually. Man, what is this honkin' jonkin' armor? This does not look good. Whoa. Enchanter coat's cool. All right. What am I doing? Leveling them up. Yeah, Bruce, you just do whatever you want. Auto level up. Have fun with that kid. Alright. Okay, this way. Oh,
She's taking to the air.
Oh. Oh. That's a dragon. Straight up. Oh, that's also... does that skull mean it's like way above my level? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Not good. Guys? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna rest in the camp. Alright. We need to go not that way. But I'm trying to get over there. So I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Go down and around, I guess. Skull icon's not good for your life expectancy, clearly. Maybe if I go around. Hey, Drakestone. Oh, I can fast travel to the town. Which town is that? This one? The crossroads? I mean... I'll just go with... It's fine. Get there. I gotta stop accidentally clicking the map. From behind, this almost looks like Ciri's armor. No. Nuh-uh. Does Blackwall have weapons? Does he not come with any equipped? The fuck? He doesn't have a weapon equipped. What's up with that? God, sounds. I know. He's just chilling. He said, "My presence is the weapon." I don't think I have a one-hander. He's gonna have to deal with that shit. I fucking... Where's the rift? Oh, it's right there. Hello, do something. Okay. Hello. Yucky. Yucky. Oops. Close it. All right. Loves it. Oh, some of his party members' equipment is taken off after recruiting them. It's kind of a bug. Yeah, he does look like he's in his pajamas, actually, now that you say that. Okay, slay. There's always loot where the rift closed. Okay. I go back. Am I planning on getting rejected more? I never plan to get rejected. That's what's so crazy. These aren't things I pre-script because I'm not a fucking cock like you. Sorry, can't relate. But wait, that seemed interesting. They did not want us to dream? I want to read that. Fuck. Where'd it go? Notes? They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth, of power, of the weakness in the world that will let us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones, we who have the power to enact change in this world and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars. Come with us to the Witchwood. None who have the power of the Fade at their hands will be turned away. Interesting. Give. How beautiful it is. It's so pretty. Triple mage comp, I know. I was told to bring the mages to the mage meeting.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I hope Silas fucks Alistair there. I said it.
Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Shut the hell up. Oh, fuck's sake. Why would you wish this evil upon me? Found a sigil. Oh my god, I found a sigil. I'm so sleepy right now. Inscription? Enchantment? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be going. Disrupt! Disrupt the rift! Okay, never mind. That's embarrassing. Bye-bye, Rift. Cigarette.
What was that? None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Yeehaw. Hi, everyone. Oh.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Redcliffe looks
If she
very
was,
different.
She hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Redcliffe was the Arl Aemon possessed demon child.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven.
He sold
Not merely
whatever.
weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We must speak with Fiona at once.
Fiona? I must speak with Fiona. Whoa. Go to the Golden Lantern to meet Fiona. Hello? I'll take the actual path. Just around the river bend, waiting Oh, look how beautiful. Oh, is that Kirkwall? No, that can't be right. Just around. Is that just Redcliffe Castle?
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
Just around the bend. Wheelhouse locked.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
Oh.
It was so real.
Is he a dreamer?
And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Hmm.
I talked to one of the rebels that there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands.
Everyone's
when a blood
talking.
mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the owl back from his
Andraste.
enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers. I remember the first time
Yeah,
the
you
dead
already
walked.
said that.
The ashes
Yeah,
of
you already said
Andraste
that.
herself brought the owl back from
Yeah,
his
you already said that. Fuck's sake. Oh, secret. A sneaker. Sneaky. Secret. Secret.
If those rumors are true, and apostates are
Something's pinging over here. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the mages.
The rebels will handle it.
Locked in the house,
Done
that
their
makes
best
sense.
to keep us safe so far.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
Lame.
Maker, no.
Hero for Elden?
No matter what you
Codex unlocked Hero for Elden? Where'd that? History? Characters? Blackwall. Airball. Where's that gonna be? Huh? Maybe history? I don't know. 22, you said? Thank you. The hero of Ferelden grew up in Denerim's impoverished elven alienage. A bitter clash with the Denerim noble during the hero's wedding resulted in the hero facing arrest by the city guard. The Grey Warden commander Duncan recruited the hero, saving her from a certain death sentence. After defeating the archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. She began the task of rebuilding the order in Ferelden, serving with honor until her disappearance several years later. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Where is she? My queen. Oops, I just accidentally opened the console commands for this. Okay.
The Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well?
Just around the riverbed. Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Do you think the apostates are responsible for the things we
The entry seems to be missing something near the end. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fiona promised that we would all be safe.
Shut up! I almost went and looked. The goal and the lantern. Hello?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Even is that a trick question?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Oh boy. Ignoring the breach. That was fast. You made a huge mistake. Then tell me to...
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
What is this stupid outfit?
Agents of the Inquisition. Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
Bro thinks he's a dragon.
Interesting.
Bro, my character is so pretty. I just appreciate. I fucking slayed. I ate.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe
Party City Jester is so
Left.
funny.
An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Tingle from Legends.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Oh.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very
How is this
timely.
allowed?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
So...
You said not all my people would be military.
Tevinter is definitely behind killing Divine Justinia, right?
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts
Somehow, some way. Yeah. This is a long way from home.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
You look stupid.
Felix, would you send for a scribe,
Are we gonna play
please?
Gwent?
Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Hi, Felix.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt.
His outfit is
There is
giving
no telling
dragon
how
cult.
many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
His outfit is very giving dragon cult, which is interesting. No telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed. Sweet.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
Is bro okay? What's happening? What is...
Felix, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come.
Yeah, the
I'll get
old
your
gods. The
Please
dragon old
excuse me,
gods.
friends. We will have to continue this another time.
His powders. What's going on with him?
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
Oh,
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I have diarrhea.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Man, what is going on? Oh, sneaky lad.
You are in danger.
Sneaky, cheeky lad. Okay.
The Magister's son dropped that. Be cautious, Inquisitor. Family name is everything in Tevinter.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Chill.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Bro, they fucking... Okay, you know what?
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Yeah, in Tevinter, they tattoo elves with lyrium runes and use them as fucking power draws. Cunt.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Okay. You're a dumbass. That's what you are. But do pop off. Idiot. Do I want teams? What do I want? Teams. Any recommendees for abilities? Lightning bolt. Chain lightning upgrades are good. Let's do it. 100% damage bonus. Goddamn. I don't mind if I do. Get Blizzard as well. Okay. Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Jeez. Okay.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Oh.
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
So that's an interesting thing. So he's cut off from the Fade, he's tranquil, and because of that his dreams and desires are gone, but he's not at risk of being possessed. That's slightly different than how they've described it in the previous games. But that begs the question, dwarves who are cut off from the Fade, they're not tranquil, but it is weird, right? Because they seemingly also can't access the Fade, which is interesting. Super interesting.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him.
Of course.
Even the Arl was sent away.
Damn.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition,
Yes.
are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yeah, from what I know in the story so far, no spoilers please, dwarves can't do magic. They don't enter the Fade when they dream. They're resistant to lyrium.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Yeah, that's why we said resistant, not immune. Oh, don't even get me started on Sandal. Something crazy is going on there. Red lyrium seems to affect everyone.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came
Yeah,
into
but it
my
also
magic.
turned Meredith insane too, so...
Quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them and were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us.
Yeah, it affected very smart.
I'd rather
Guys,
count myself
red
among
lyrium,
decent folk
from what
than
I know
stand
so
with
far, it
magic.
affects everyone in that way. It makes everyone crazy. From what I know.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Meow, 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 meow. Read all this shit later. What if it's like when a bull looks at red and makes them mad? I think that's exactly it. It's no deeper than that. Now, what chantry is he wanting me to meet him in? Iron Bull looking at red lyrium. Oh, the chantry here. Okay.
May it be with you. They say Andraste sent you to save the world.
So
If it'll
true.
help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us.
Their hats are
They
so
struggle
silly.
no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is
Stretching.
everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants.
Nom nom.
Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Maker speed you, my child.
I wonder, I'm so curious. Did the Imperium, and this is rhetorical, because I don't know, / I could have missed it in previous games, but I'm so curious to know what the Magisters in the Tevinter Imperium feel about the Blights and the Darkspawn. What their perspective is on it, because we know what the Chantry says, and what the Chantry says is kind of accepted as law. It's like, oh, this is hubris for the ancient Tevinter Magisters doing a great sacrifice that got them into the Golden City, and this is like their punishment for going there, you know, trying to storm the seat of the Maker and tainting the Golden City, which we found out from one of the first Magisters in Dragon Age 2's DLC. He said when they got there, it was already tainted, it was already corrupted, and that they were led astray by the old gods. It's a great question with a lot of conflicting answers within the game. Yeah, I'm curious. Fenris mentioned the Chantry is different there, and they have another divine. He said it was already black, the city. He said it was already dark. He said it was empty, but he also said it was already dark. As in, like, their presence is not the thing that turned it into the Black City. What's his butt? I can't remember his name. The Magister that we fought. Corypheus, thank you. Thank you. In DA2. He says that, which is super interesting. Corypheus shits. Yeah. And he also looked a lot like the architect from Origins. Or Awakening. Oh, look who it is! I recognize
Good.
this one.
You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yeah, that was in a DLC for DA2. A really important DLC. Very, very important. Really good. Sometimes I can't right click. I romanced Alistair, and in order to save both of us, Alistair had a baby with Morrigan. They did the dark ritual. Hi, Dorian.
Fascinating.
I know about you from
does that
Tumblr
work exactly?
10 years ago.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Hi, Carly!
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Let one Tevinter in. Suddenly they're scurrying out of all the walls like roaches.
Now, I'm
Oh,
ever
is
so
he a
much more
Tevinter
handsome than a
mage?
cockroach. Magister Alexius was once my mentor.
Oh, shit.
So my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, shit. Interesting. Well, this is going to be very interesting. I was just talking about how I wanted a Tevinter perspective. You wanted a Tevinter perspective and I was screaming. Oh my god. My sixth sense was tingling. Oh, how exciting. Okay, cool.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to
Right, happy
Felix's side
10
fast
months.
enough when he
Thanks for
pretended to be
resubing.
faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
Okay.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Hello, my love. Have thou boiled the egg, so to speak? No. I've only been able to flirt with Solus on like one opportunity. I think I'm still very early on. Quit grandstanding. Did you send the note?
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What?
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
We've not really heard
The
of
rift
time
you closed
magic.
You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it.
Oh,
They'll appear
shit.
further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Oh, shit. Okay. We're talking about Solus and he's right there. I know. Oh, man. It's a lot to swallow.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Oh, wow.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Hi.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Venatori.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
He wants my rift. My rift closing power has to also be a rift opening power, right? It must work both ways. And if I could open rifts, he could probably time travel even faster or utilize time magic even more, probably. He wants my L hand.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Interesting.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why.
Oh.
Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Interesting.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying.
I'm so excited of a mage from Tevinter. Super excited. I want to ask him so many questions. Oh man. Okay. May I make a quick suggestion? Is it for like a quest I should do? If so, go for it. Someone asked me to put Vivian's outfit on Solas. Yes, I will do that for you. One moment. Where's her like default outfit? This one? No. It's her hat. Her default outfit is so good. It's too bad it's... Check out the North Docks in Hinterlands? Or in Orlais or Valroyo. Here you guys go. In Redcliffe. Okay. Is this supposed to be the chantry I came into where the Arl was like, oh yeah, you gotta go get the ashes, and my game was crashing a million times? It's funny. It's like the graphical upgrade is hard to make the association sometimes. Okay, the North Docks here.
You think they're right? Alexius is setting a trap for us.
If so, his son and his protege turned against him to warn us. Dangerous schemes are being hatched here.
North Docks, huh? Am I near? I must be near them. I assume it's like this general area. Just north.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Farewell.
Walk with the Maker.
Oh, whoa! Yeah. Hello? That's a beautiful view, by the way. Hold on. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh my god, shut up. I gotta go around.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here.
Hi.
Were you really looking to ally with us?
Yes. They just should be free.
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think. All blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have families. Use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to affect change.
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires.
So let's put a shirt on.
Measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
I agree.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lysas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye.
Jeez.
It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was
We're
there
gaming,
when we voted
gamer.
to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going
on.
on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
With enough power, you can also fully commit to either the mages or Templars at the war table. As it is, you don't get more info about the Templars to make you consider picking them over the mages. Okay. Dang. That's kind of crazy. Dwarven bookseller.
Everything on the surface smells so wet.
Nice. Are these like what's it called? Blueprints to make stuff?
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
Is that
After what I did,
baby boy all grown up?
I'm sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It could have happened to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us.
Oh my god!
Just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Are you Connor?
That's so cool.
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, it was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
Oh.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
Damn. What happened to Arl Aemon? Yeah, oh my god.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Oh.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in.
No, buddy.
Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Oh my.
Why isn't Arl Aemon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim.
Mm.
I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Oh.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled.
Oh boy, the
If
self-loathing.
it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
Oh my god, the self-loathing.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Wow, buddy. That's rough. Should have killed him SMH. Shut up. Oh my god. What's my quest now? Approach the mages or approach the Templars, basically. It seemed like a lot of you in chat were saying you did the mages and that it was more interesting. I mean, I'm a mage. I think mages should be free. Yeah. I mean, obviously,
Somebody's coming.
there are issues, but Teeth, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Both are great. Okay. Yeah, the canon choice feels like it would be mages for this character I'm playing, and also because of DA2, and yeah.
At the sky, and those stories about all that magic at the Conclave.
They're not but stories.
So I need 3 more power. I need 3 more power.
It does not flee its burrow when it hears the wolf growling.
Always side with mages, but also the threat of time magic is a lot. Yeah, I was shocked by that. I was not expecting it.
For the first time in all these years,
Oh,
I
another
fear I
side
will not be
quest.
visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I'll take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine?
You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you.
I'm old as
Her
fuck.
shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Very worth
Stay
watching
safe.
the other side, yeah.
Walk in
You still need to do the Horse Master's missions. Oh, did I not do them? Is this the Horse Master? Braun building watchtowers? Is this... Which one's the horse? Which one horse, chat? Farmland security in trouble with wolves. Okay, will these get me power? I'm gonna change my party out. I miss Varric and Cassandra. Sorry. And Egg. Come on, Egg. Come on, Egg.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
I like all of Solus's questions for Varric. Fun. Varric and Cassandra have some of my fave banter. Yes. Hello, Braun.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defense. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next.
You said you had
I do. There are too many.
Yes.
I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there.
Yes, sir. You got it. 5 hours of banter. 5+ hours of banter is crazy. That's so impressive. God damn. God damn. We love to see it. They popped their fucking bio wussy. That's BioWare pussy, in case you were wondering. They really did that. Yeah, you're welcome. I know it's hard to understand. Oh, fuck. Want to disrupt it? Very helpful. I was not wondering, but thank you. Oh. Those things are so yucky. I don't like them. Dude. Okay. Veilguard spoilers for a second. I don't know a lot of spoilers for it. I did see though, in the character creator, you get to make your Inquisitor, which is crazy. I think it's so cool to have that continuity between games. It's so, so cool. It's crazy. That makes me so excited. Especially because, hello, my Inky is romancing Solas, so yeah. Will it be them though? I have no reason to believe it wouldn't be, because I have learned nothing in this game world as of yet that makes me believe people can be impersonated to a degree that is uncanny, so I will not internalize that.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Fiona an hour ago. Yeah, but I don't have confirmation, y'all. I don't know what it was. I don't know yet. What's the fastest way to get there? Can I teleport to the broken bridge? Teleport. Teleport. Oh, what's this?
What's with the skull?
Ocular can locate shards in the world. Oh? Shard.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Whoa.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Well, this is weird. Oh. Shards spotted. Am I looking for anything else now? Shards. Very cool. I need to get down. Shardane. Do you have a hard stop today? No, I don't. However, I don't want to go too crazy. I will probably do some of the like power questing, side questing off stream. No main quest or companion quest stuff, just like random hinterlands shit, because there's so much of it. Weren't you already tired? Yeah, I'm kind of second winding a little bit right now. Second winding a little bit. Next story mission's on the longer side. Okay, so that would be a good stopping point. Right before it. Hello? Hello? The second wind's like when you fart a lot. Can you grow up? Okay. What are you, 5 years old? What? Grow up, you baby. Stupid. Shard. Oh, what's all this? What is going on here? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's red lyrium. Oh, that's my comfort character doing red lyrium lines. What the fuck? Fort Connor. Constructed by a young Arl Aemon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named to honor Aemon's father, who died in the Battle of West Hill. Determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. That's so great for you. What's going on with the fucking lyrium here? Hello? Did it say primeval? Where'd you read that? I don't have the power to destroy this yet. It says destroy, but it's like grayed out, you know? It was on my quest marker? Where's that? Oh, primeval red lyrium. Yeah! The tag that we found the red lyrium in was called primeval as well. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Primeval, and I'm thinking about what if there's a point in history where the Veil didn't separate this world from the Fade and it was all Fade? What if red lyrium is just lyrium in its rawest state? They say it's corrupted, but what if it's the rawest form of lyrium and it's just incredibly unstable because it's the stuff of dreams, right? Unstable. Yeah, they've talked about how it was corrupted lyrium in this game even. It's just red Kool-Aid crystals. Yeah. Interesting. Lots of theories. So curious. Destroy it with Cassandra? Can I? It was like a right-click icon. I don't know if it was like a... it seemed like I couldn't do it. I can go back and try. Use your warrior to destroy it? Okay, give me a sec. I thought it was just something I haven't learned to do yet. My bad. Alright, come on, lads. We're being told to go back. Mind leech staff. Means warrior. Okay. What is primeval lyrium doing all the way up here at the surface too? Like, that's scary. It's like it's expanding. Only bad things. Okay. Oi, get over there. Do something about this. Oh, Varric approves. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's part of Varric's quest, isn't it? Spooky. Perhaps the breach in the veil, the giant breach, maybe someone wants to eliminate the veil or cause both worlds to have nothing that separates them once more. And maybe the thinness of the veil now because of that breach is causing red lyrium, which I imagine to be from the Fade, to come through. Yeah. Yeah, me thinking, yeah. Where am I going for this? Up? Well, this doesn't seem right, does it? Enjoy dinner, DM. How am I getting up there? Yellow. Yes, he did get he asked the Justice in Awakening asked the warden to get him raw lyrium. He said that lyrium emit a song, which also reminds me of the song that the Darkspawn hear that draws them to the old gods to awaken and corrupt them into archdemons. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. What do you think it smells like? Red lyrium? Raspberries. Completed at the war table. Eat my entire asshole. What's this one? Shards in the hinterlands. What's this? Astrariums. I want to go get this camp so I can get another PowerPoint production. It smells like Varric's sweat.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
If I must. Catch me eating red lyrium like Jeremy Fragrance. Oh my god. Catch me rubbing one out under the table. No one will understand that reference unless you were here for yesterday's stream when I discussed the fucking TikTok that I was shown at TwitchCon. I have to tell the story again. There's a TikTok channel and it's this guy teaching proper etiquette, and like he's British and he's like teaching like dining etiquette, proper etiquette, very prim and proper. And his entire comment section on every single fucking TikTok is, yes, William, thank you, but what is the proper etiquette for rubbing one out underneath the table? And like variants of that. It's incredible. I'm obsessed. It's a fair question. My inventory must be getting full. Maybe I'll install a expanded inventory mod while I'm at it. Because I can. A bag of holding mod, real. Can I fucking help you? Oh my god. Solus and I just cast lightning at the same exact time. May as well be fucking... I'm inside him? Alright, where are we going? I was gonna say he's inside me, but it felt like a little bit too, like, weird, so I said I'm inside him. That's better. Oh my god. Much better.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
I'm still in combat? Question mark. Oh my god! Guys, it's a fucking bear? Oh god, it's owning us? Jesus Christ, who the fuck? Oh my god! There's two of them! What's happening? What the fuck? What is fucking happening? Okay. When did I last save? Is this a problem? I save every once in a while, often. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Ain't no way I got the 5 bear special. What the fuck is happening? Bro, what the fuck? I'm terrified. There's more coming. Guys, what is fucking... What is happening? Please. What the fuck? Dude.
Solus, did you ever consider reforming the circle from within? Oh my god. You have both knowledge...
I can't save. We're under attack still? By who?
You could have made a difference.
I admire your optimism.
This is crazy.
But ask yourself honestly how the Templars would have reacted.
You fear they would have made you
Literally,
transport.
what is happening?
There is no doubt in my mind. My studies threaten established ideas. I would never have been tolerated.
I suppose you are right. Repairing the damage done will take great effort.
Would they were more like you, Seeker.
Guys, what is happening?
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Oh, okay, it's over. Jesus freaking Christ. That was crazy. What the fuck was that? My God. That was insane. Alright, any other campsites for me to set up? Is that all the campsites in the hinterlands? Really? There's a rift nearby. I could go do the rift. That was crazy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Da rift. Yeah, one more power and main quest ready. That's why I'm going to this rift.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Uh-oh. That's... It says not good. How not good are we talking? Okay. Maybe not this rift, actually. There's a rift right there. Okay. Let's go here. Very not good. Okay. Let's go do this one. Ranges from level 2 to 12. Okay. There's a rift. Oh, also not good. Okay. It's Maz! Thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you. It might be okay. Hey, look, that one looks way more like demonic. That's crazy. He's got like spikes all on him and stuff. Whoa, crazy. Disrupt rift. Disrupt rift. Why can I sometimes not disrupt it? Alright, whatever. The fuck is that thing?
No!
Hey guys, what was that? Hey guys, what the fuck? That was crazy. What the fuck? Okay, so not that one either. Goddamn. Let's find an easier rift. Fuck me. What about this one? Fuck, I don't know. Jesus. Oh my god. Crazy.
Nothing to report.
Yeah. The rift north of the farm. I think I already took care of that one. Yeah, pretty sure I already did that. Yeah, the thing about that rift is I already got it, so... Fall damage. Aussie land. Dead. It's done. Ooh, a brilliant staff. Brilliant. Oh, not as good as what I have. Well, actually, what is Solus using? Hold on. Solas? What she got? That's cool. The Raider Cleaver. That's sick. I have Solus in his slutty little outfit.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
I don't like these things. They're so scary. Terrifying. Yucky bad time. Yeah, I don't like the Slenderman demon. I don't know, there's something about it that just doesn't, it's not doing anything for me. It doesn't bring joy, it doesn't spark joy, that's what it is. It does not spark joy. Alright, that's enough power to start the next main quest. I say we go for it. We at least start it. We at least fart it. What's over here? Where am I? Mommy? I don't like that he long. No, I don't. Key required. What the heck? Fuck you. I don't want to fight. Oh my god. I guess we're fighting. Read all that laters. Once you start, there's a couple minutes intro to the quest and then there's a clear stopping point. Make sure you're good enough level for this mission. Main missions can be a massive headache if you're under level. The war table will tell you. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. I doubt my companions have anything new to say, but I'll talk to them anyways. Can't a rogue open it? Oh, maybe. There have been a few times I've tried to open things with a rogue and there was no prompt or anything. My hair is so curly today. Holy shit. Anything new for me? White man.
Is there anything I should know?
Redcliffe wasn't always a refuge for mages. Some of our recruits have family there. They fear for the place, as do I.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
I'll let...
Yeah, probably after like main quest, I'm imagining I will get more story from companions. What is this? Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari. He don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't. Have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog he guards Andraste, no arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress that just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. They thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out toward the fire, and his Sarian he shed a tear as that dog laid on the pyre. Damn. Doggy, no. Is that my storage? Hold on.
The castle really has no issue selling to both the mages and the Templars.
That does look like it's clickable, doesn't it? And then it's not suddenly. Alright.
Sell to you lot too. Your people could stop this war if you just stop selling lyrium to everyone.
Sure, or everyone.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother.
Oh, it's a drop of items request. I see. Okay.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Let's build the watchtowers. Okay. In hushed whispers. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Give me a break. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Gearion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Lavellan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Lavellan into the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Lelion and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Cool. I'm like perfect level for this.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Who you take on this quest? I don't know. I'm open to recommendations. You have to go back to complete the Horsemaster quest. Okay, after building the watchtowers, that's fine. It's an obvious trap. We need to stop arguing how nice of him Alexius made it.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl. The Arl would be Arl Tegan, Ban Tegan, right?
Where's the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle.
Oh, yeah.
An escape route for the family.
She would know that.
It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
That's cool.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Yes.
This man says he has information about the Magister
He
and his
stormed
methods,
in.
Commander.
We couldn't stop him.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Okay. Close my blinds so I can see a little bit better. All right. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Geirion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Llewellyn and the power to murder. Yes. He's kindly invited Llewellyn. I already read this. Okay, confirm. Yes, we're going. Remember, since it's a longer quest, you're stuck with your team for a while. Okay. Okay, so Dorian comes with no matter what. Someone recommended Cass and Solus in addition. I mean, Solus I definitely want to bring. Cass and Egg? Yeah. Cass and Egg. Three mages? Yeah. Why not? What's wrong with that? Might as well bring 4, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Vivian? I'm playing on casual. It's fine. It'll be fine. My outfit looks dumb in the cutscene. No. Should have changed outfits.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Where I go, they go.
Please? Well, that was easy. Look at Sola! Oh my god. Muscle egg.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
Hi.
My friend, it's so good to see you
Take off your
again.
stupid fucking outfit.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
So yeah, if that wasn't Fiona and Val Royeaux, perhaps it was like Dorian or someone who wanted me to go there. I guess it could have been the cultists because they're trying to get to me anyways. You will not turn your followers over to my care if you do not trust me with their lives. Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
He didn't explain explicitly that she had been impersonated, right? I don't think so, Dorian. He explained that Alexia's son dropped a note for me, and he explained that the cultists, Alexius, they want me for some reason. He doesn't know why. I don't think he explained how Fiona was impersonated in Val Royeaux. I don't think I know that yet. Yeah, it's not clear at this point. Okay. Inquisition needs mages to close the breach. I have them. What should I offer in exchange? Nothing. Now you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. Tell me about the Venatori. I am curious about the Venatori and time magic, but I'm more curious about the cult and what their goal is.
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
He's concerned about you, Travis.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
You're nothing but a mistake.
Of course. So, the ritual that was going on there was probably to grant a specific someone the mark of the breach that allows, or the mark of the fade, whatever, that allows you to close and probably open rifts at will. Interesting. Who killed the divine? What was supposed to happen? What is the mark? Oh man. Nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One.
The Elder
For
One?
this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
I do have the
He
mark.
sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Oh, who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god.
Oh, Jesus.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
Guard
Why
in the
would
back?
you support this? Stop it, Father. Give up the
Leliana's
Venatori.
people.
Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Oh no.
Save me?
Oh no.
There is a way. The Elder One promised. If I undo the
So
mistake at the
his
temple,
motivation is his son is
I'm
sick.
going to die.
Oh
You need to accept
no.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Yay.
Your men are dead.
Get infiltrated.
Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if it's supposed to look quite like that.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Blood of the Elder One? I'm sorry. Hold on. Were we supposed to teleport here? What was supposed to happen? One layer at a time. Was that supposed to be like a rift that pulled us in and teleported here? This is right. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything for the cutscene specifically. The Elder One. I'm so curious.
Displacement.
Oh.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift
Oh, you
must
think it's
have
my
moved
mods
us
janking it up? Okay,
the
you go ahead and blame my
closest confluence of
mods.
arcane energy.
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Oh, jeez. Is it even possible? Go back. How far?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions.
Oh, shit.
We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Are we gonna see ourselves? Is this how Fiona told us to meet at Val Royeaux? Is there gonna be some weird time shenanigans? And why she doesn't remember? Because it was her from the future? Oh shit. Okay.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
This is super interesting.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Evidently.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
That's super interesting. What the fuck? I gotta change armors though. This shit pissing me off. This shit pissing me off. Please. I just want to look epic, okay. It's important to me. Yeah, this is red lyrium everywhere. Prison key. This is the stopping point I meant. I want to keep going. I'm having fun. This will just be an extra long stream, I guess. I'm second winding. I'm having fun. Oh shit, did I forget to sell stuff before? I could install an inventory mod if my inventory becomes overly stuffed on this quest. I'm dragon maxing. Oh, look at all this lyrium. Red lyrium. Interesting. I'm wondering now if the red lyrium is a product of displacement in time and space. This is so cool. I know, time magic interests me so much. The plot starts getting really interesting. I'm like, well, now I can't stop. Like, what?
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Dorian probably needs to be outfitted. You got bub. But you got bub. I'm not gonna make you wear that, I'm sorry. But armor though, but weapons though, what do you got? Oh, you've already got quite a good Igneous staff equipped. Okay. Accessories. Oh, he has levels too. Okay. Yes, he does. I'm probably just gonna auto level him. Is that lame? I'm just gonna auto level him. Alright. I am so intrigued about this time magic stuff. Oh, hello. Oh.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Oh no.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Interesting. Wonder if that has anything to do with the song in the lyrium. Or if he's tranquil or... So many questions. Didn't we know him? Yeah. We did. That's why my character said, what did they do to you? What happened to you? Where's Fiona?
You're alive.
Oh no.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
So we're in the future then. Oh god, how far in the fucking future are we? Oh no. For the castle to be in this state with all this lyrium. Oh my god. What happened to you, Fiona? Is that you? Is lyrium growing out of you? Wow.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Holy
fuck. Can you tell
fuck.
us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942.
So like
Dragon.
10 years?
942?
Wait.
Then
Oh.
we've missed an entire
Okay, my
year.
bad. Still. I was like, what the fuck? It's 941? Okay.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker.
Oh, that's
no
not
one
good.
challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Holy
Our
shit.
only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
This is crazy.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh, this is crazy. So it displaced us a year forward because Dorian interfered with it, which is not what the guy wanted, Alexius.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Oh boy. Yeah, and then, okay, so this is crazy. And now we're seeing the consequence of what happens if the Herald of Andraste, the one person with the power to oppose these rifts being opened willy-nilly, were to be absent for a year even. This is what happens if you quit your job without notice. Precisely. Well, that's a body. That looks familiar. Why does that remind me of some of the Deep Roads Dwarven Tig stuff from Origins? I know it's just a place to get shackled, but I don't...
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this
Cassandra,
world and into the
no.
next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Oh. Maybe this is the song for the lyrium. It's like the chant of light, but ooh, creepy.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has
Oh.
Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
Oh.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
Oof.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Is she okay, dude? She's not. Stupid question. No! Is he okay? No, he's not okay.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Yeah, he's like, he's understanding it, which is interesting.
I'm glad you understood what he just said, because I'm not sure I did.
I did,
You
but...
would think such understanding would stop me from making such terrible mistakes. You would be wrong. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
I gotta get him out of this outfit. I can't take him seriously. Here, bud, you wear the griffin robes. He is so cunty in it, it's so true. Like serving astronomical levels of cunt. Cunt never before seen served.
Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
We may not have much time. Let's find the Magister quickly.
I mean, obviously it's interesting because it also reminds me of, like, when people are affected with the Darkspawn blood in their eyes and all of that. And they almost feel like hollow zombies themselves. It's very interesting. Keys to open that. Yeah, like the ghoul guy from Origins and the Deep Roads. Yes, exactly. Or in Awakening. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside for everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Yeah. It's like a means to open rifts without using blood sacrifice to do so, right? Because that's one of the ways to enter the fight. It's also interesting that lyrium, this like red lyrium, starts growing out of people. Really freaky. Really freaky. I mean, it reminds me of also like the Darkspawn blood and how it's like an infection of sorts. dragon blood with dragon cults. Imbibing it would have you do the bidding of dragons. Prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Among us. Praise his name. This scary. Yeah, I should have fully healed before that supply cache, for sure. I'm not used to the new system yet at all. It's weird that you have such a limited amount of potions. Blood really ties in everything. It really does. It's freaky. Ooh, not the torture chambers. Oh god. What's that trying to tell me? Is it trying to say there's something downstairs? Did I miss Liliana?
No maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Well, that sounded bad.
Watch
Hi.
out!
I'm sure she's fine, guys.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Whoa! Look at that dagger! Bleeder of souls? Holy fuck. Oh, bad time for my inventory to be full. Bad time. Is there a way to check my inventory, not this? Oh, here we go. Valuables. Ugh. Time to download a fucking inventory mod. True. I don't know what to get rid of. I guess I can always get more of these supplies. Like, do I really need... I don't know. What should I get rid of? Do I need 16 elf root right now? I can always pick up more. Yeah, I could do armors that I'm not using. That's true. Do I just destroy it? I'm gonna destroy poop. Rip. Whoever the fuck you were. Yeah, this reminds me of like the weird soul things in the deep roads in the Dwarven Taigs. I don't know. It's interesting that red lyrium seems to be growing out of them specifically. Hmm. Limited potions are my fault. They saw me drink a stack of 130 in my solo nightmare run against Flemeth and they were like, enough with this. Alright, that's enough. That's funny.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
Ah! There's no use to this
Oh. Oh, you can interrupt? Oh, wait, you can save people? Oh! It's you! That's why.
I will die.
Yo, is she okay?
Or you will.
Mother. She shitted in the mother toilet!
You're alive.
Oh, baby. Oh.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Damn. That's so heavy and so good. Fuck.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Damn. Damn. It's crazy. I feel so bad for them. There are journals around here that explain her look. I've yet to find any journals. Meet me at a spot. Got a vibe. Maybe only waiting for the night. I just wanna stay for the night.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is
good.
One down.
Guys, just make sure I don't get attacked. Ah, fuck no, that's not your current stem. That's such an old stem, dude. To pull out of the woodwork. I don't know why. Yeah, my hair's super curly today. It's my natural hair. It just went very curly today. Not me attacking nothing. Oh my god, embarrassing. Hold on, let me look up inventory mods. Inventory, Dragon Age Inquisition. Increase inventory capacity. Default amount is set to 400. Do you think that will create issues in my game? Yeah, I have some valuables I can destroy at least. Surprised we haven't heard Jorkin Peanuts yet. I know. I know, right?
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
Oh. Oops.
One down!
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
I mean, if it was to save his son, which I bet he did not even accomplish. Of course, it's gotta be one of those Anakin Skywalker things. Yes, I could save your son for sure. Just kill the Herald of Andraste. And then... Fuck my fucking inventory. Okay, let me save and install an inventory mod. I'm not even kidding. I ain't even kidding. I take my sweater off and like stretch or whatever. Okay, 1 sec. This will take all of 2 seconds. Just hold, please. Make sure. Requires data mod manager. Perfect. Manual download. Eat me out of spite. Got a vibe. Someone help me. Can someone help me? Okay. Mods. Drag and drop. Stop it. Drag and drop. Go to modding in the mod manager. Then launch the mod manager and then say inventory capacity configure 400. Perfect. And then we're gonna say merge. Baby, are you ready for the ride? I don't know. I don't know what the lyrics are. I just want to stay for the night. Bye. All right. Okay, task completed successfully. I have officially hacked the inventory in Dragon Age. It will never be a problem again. The curls do look great though. Thank you. They're really crazy today. I hadn't washed my hair since TwitchCon, and then I washed it and the curls are in psychotic mode. They're in extra mode today. Should I put it up? A full selling stream. 400 inventory space selling stream. For real. Let me adjust the window size. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Got a haircut and the bartender chopped off more than I wanted. Wait. Did you mean hairstylist? Bartender? Barber. There we go. That's so funny. The bartender cut my hair. Yeah, I would say so. Probably cut off more than you wanted. To the bartender. No, it didn't work. Why? What do you mean? Hold on, let me read the page for it. Select the mod configure button. Yeah. Please refer here for mod installing instructions. Editing save game to increase inventory capacity. Oh, you have to get a save game editor? No. We're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. Fuck. Alright, time to start destroying shit. Ugh. I'm just gonna destroy everything. There's a mod to get rid of inventory limits. I think that's what I just installed. But you in order to apply it to existing save, you have to download a save editor. This is fine. I'll just deal with it. Hold on. Let's equip stuff, because, like, I don't think I'm wearing as much as I could be. Ring of attack? Belt of whatever the fuck? Belt of healing? Am I really not wearing a necklace? Like, what is going on here? You want a belt? Sure. Take that. Look at all these people not wearing stuff. See, this helps. Like, you know, maybe I should be just... Have I considered equipping things? Wild idea. Okay. It's good enough for now. It'll get us through to the next time.
The breach.
This is bad.
Everywhere.
This looks like the Fade.
Elder One and his
Just straight up.
They are the ones who opened the breach.
I mean, it looks like we're in the Fade, to be completely honest with you. Which is kind of the vibe I was getting. So, yes. Oh. I was like, can I not close it? Imagine being Alexius and knowing that, like, the spell you cast to get rid of the Herald, like, didn't quite go right because of Dorian, and, like, living in paranoia for a year, being like, I just feel like she's gonna come back, guys. I don't know. I feel a little freaked out. And being right. Won't someone think of Alexius? That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. I love it. I just think it's funny as fuck. Like, he knew in his gut something went wrong with the spell. Okay. This is crazy. Not living in constant apprehension for a year. Yeah, because he's like, I feel like I didn't secure the future that we were hoping for. I feel like she's gonna come back and fuck things up. And then bam. She's back.
I am not a child. I can resist you. I am you.
That voice sounded very familiar. Like, very familiar. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the conclave explosion. Before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn. Before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible. And travel outside of its timeline is impossible. So it's not an alternate dimension. It is this timeline. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Meet me at our spot. I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you, my brain was like, that sounds like Alistair, but there's no way, right? This is technically where he grew up.
No!
Wait, what? Oh, is it Connor? Where? Where is this happening?
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
I didn't see what happened.
We'll help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last.
I don't know where this was happening. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid. Or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. He sets himself on fire? I didn't see it. Elder One will really kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves the room at all. Barely gave me time to explore, Connor. What's that look like? Light adventurer armor? I wouldn't know. I can't. It's for humans only. Oh, it's supposed to be a mirage of what happened. Oh, okay. Oh god, got it, guys. I got that it was Connor. I could gather that from the dialogue options. Thank you very much.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Felix was Alexius's son. Don't worry about that armor, it's ugly anyways. It's slay. Oh boy. Oops. Hi, baby. Hi, Fifi. Sweet baby o' mine. Hi, Hi, peepers. What are you doing? You trying to call the curtains, but mommy won't let you. No, I won't let you do that. No. No, you're not allowed to do that anymore, ever. She's so cute. Oi.
The Magist has grown paranoid.
It's like below the ground.
He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
What are you doing, stinker? Looking for trouble? I can't loot this. It's below the earth.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Red lyrium shard. True, more loot to not have to trash later. Very true. Come on! Okay. It's the loot I need for the secret ending. No! God damn it. Is this just the other side? What was through that main hall? I didn't even try. Hold on. Oh, it is a door. But part of me wants to explore the other wing, because we came from that way. I guess it's locked. It's probably locked. Bye bye. Hi, Pee-Pee.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
I'll try.
I could really go for some light reading.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Whiny little baby. Origins or Inquisition? Are you asking which I like better, or are you asking what game I'm playing? Not the full inventory again! This is gonna get old real fast. Which one I like more? Oh man. That's hard. I do like the Inquisition a lot so far. I am pleasantly surprised. I didn't think I wasn't gonna like it, but it's pretty good so far. I'm impressed. Level 8. What level are we? 6? Fuck's sake. Yeah, so far it's impressed me more than I even thought it would. Origins will always have a very big place in my heart though, for sure. Because of the characters.
What happened here? Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
Man, they don't even want to talk about it. My lord. You know what? I've got some weapons I don't need, bet. Don't need 2 sledgehammers. Don't need 20 staffs. Let's be so for real. Yeah, so many people have said that they didn't realize they could leave the hinterlands. It's crazy.
We could take them by surprise.
How do we take them by surprise?
Get that enchanter!
It's not happening. Emotional support sledgehammers.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Smarmy. As per usual. More red lyrium shards. Does this door connect to that other door? Yes. Okay. Okay, so it's just a pointless locked door. Understood. Oh, I wish I had keys or a freaking rogue. Only I hadn't brought 20 mages. Right, guys?
They're upon us!
One down!
Now I stink like them.
Someone help!
What just happened to my character? Guys, what just happened? My character? The fuck? Was it a trap rune? Okay. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Studies on the blight. Introduction of blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours. Despite all efforts, others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slowed the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin today. Ugh. Interesting though. Introduction of blight to prisoner. What are they calling blight though in this context? Rhetorically, I'm wondering. Introduction to Blight? Because we know of Darkspawn blood causing fucked up stuff. But I'm wondering what they're colloquially calling Blight in this. It explains why her skin is missing. Interesting. Masterwork Wave Blade. Excuse me. There might be something to access between these two rooms. I see things that I can't get to. Weird. Okay.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Too much.
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here.
Mm.
But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
What if blight poisoning or blight is just the fade? I mean, they look really similar in color now that I'm thinking about it too. I guess I don't know that. I associate the blight with being that green color though. I don't know why in my head. Where am I pulling that from? I'm not sure. That's also the color I associate with the fade as well. Oh, we're back in this room now. Okay, cool. Oh wait, what's... Is that... The purple usually means like... the main place you're supposed to go? Is that right? No? Okay. Side room. Oh, the lyrium. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to do that.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Surprise!
Yeah!
Oh, you need shards to open the door. Oh, I didn't even try to press on the door before, so I never learned that.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Alrighty. Yeah, you did the same thing because you're like trained to search everything before progressing. Yeah, 100%. It's funny. All right, time to open up this door. Hello. Alright. How do I say everything at once? Pay for this. Hope I'd find you here. Let's finish this. You're here alone. How could you do all this?
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now. Of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Oh shit.
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Oh.
No. No!
Yeah, she's within her right, you know.
I gave the world!
Within her right.
Felix,
I get it.
Come here again! Your death will be my apology! Where are your assassins this time?
There he goes. You were saying?
The Elder One will destroy us both. Your death will be my apology.
I know, she's so hardened. Sad. Liliana, that is. Oops. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should close that. Don't mind me, I got it. I know I'm still going. What is up with me? I'm just crazy.
Victory is impossible. We both failed. Accept your death as I have. We both failed. Accept it.
Bye, Alexius.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Yeah, Cass is like running up trying to chase him. Oh, this must be hard for you. You can still have him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before.
He said
I think it's
time's
the
up
same one we
when he
made in
dies. Oh
Minrathous.
man.
That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Uh-oh. I love the time travel. I think it's super interesting.
You cannot stay here.
The Elder One. You good? You good?
We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead.
This is so
The
fucked.
only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Fuck.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by
Not
flame.
the FPS. What's happening here?
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
Oh, Liliana.
You move, and we all die!
Badass. Fuck.
You'll have to do better than that.
Damn, badass. That's all?
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Such a good quest. Insane. I wonder what Felix is sick with.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Oof. Ligma. Nice.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
Oh!
When I
that's
granted
Anora?
your mage's sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people
She looks
from their
very
homes.
different.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We could offer you protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
I'm not gonna take them as prisoners. They're gonna be our allies. I mean, like, what? It's fucked up. Anyone who wants to join us is our ally, okay? Fuck this. A mage with mage prisoners is crazy.
We would be honored
So
to have
let's
you fight as
greatly
allies at
approves.
the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the
So
Inquisition's
much
alliance
disapproval.
or not, you will leave my kingdom.
I made the egg happy.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
Be crazy if they didn't accept after
I
all
will
that.
gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Very curious what happens if we went to the Templars. Your character looks so good. How? I have an eyebrow mod, a hair mod installed, and a complexion mod. But even without that stuff, I still think she looks really cute. I'll show you in the
There will
character
be
creator.
abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
True.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I lied to them. That's crazy. We need cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. We need their cooperation, pragmatically. Even though I do believe they deserve freedom, no one's gonna like if I say that.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room.
To the war
Join us.
room.
None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close.
You
if
weren't
don't
invited,
mind.
babes.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I don't want you here.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
I don't know about that.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
He's our BFF, true. Now I should probably go check in with everyone. I imagine I might have some new dialogue.
Mages.
Meet me at a spot.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the
It's a
situation.
risk I'm willing to
If
take.
the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Mm.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Oh.
Anything I should know?
Tegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle.
Oh, yay.
And resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah, after checking in with everyone, I'll probably wind down on this 9-hour stream. Hello, boyfriend to be.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I'm a mage, I'd know.
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Thanks for the conversation, Winky.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it. And not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. Hello.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Kicking my feet. Whatever.
Quite well.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
If you weren't gonna romance Solas, have you any idea who you would? Colin. Everyone's answering for me saying Colin. Sappy blonde man. Blonde white man. Where's Dorian? Sorry, I didn't see him. Where is he? He's up there. Okay. Everyone's saying Colin. Listen. I have a soft spot for the nerds who get flustered, and Colin got flustered when I asked him about his celibacy vows.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You guys would never let me hear the end of it, though, if I did, because it'd be the third white blonde man in a fucking row. I'm just chasing that Alistair high, dude. Every single game. I'm chasing that Alistair high. It's not my fault. I actually wish I would have romanced Fenris in DA2, looking back now, but I stand by my crazy man. Good thing there's no white blonde men in Veilguard. Yeah, I am intrigued by the fucking old man Emmerich. Old man necromancer in Veilguard. I want to go to the bone zone, okay? The Gilf, exactly. Yeah, Anders is the most plot relevant romance in 2, true. And you get a son, exactly. I feel like Lucanus is like the obvious choice, so I want to go for something a little different. You find out he was blonde when he was younger. Dude, I know, Lucanus is hot. I know. I just feel like it's like, yeah, obvious. That's like the obvious romance choice. I'm definitely gonna fill it out. It always, to me, is like 100% reliant on whose personality I like the best. That always happens. What's next? Elves running, Helen Cheryl, Calcio.
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've
I like
considered
Neve. Is it Neve or Neve? I can't remember.
Mages in general, I mean.
I haven't watched enough of the videos.
Is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Oh my god, it's gonna let me flirt with the gay man.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in.
He's definitely gay, right?
Clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches.
He appreciates the flirting, yeah. It's funny.
Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Yeah.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes.
Oh my god, he runs with Asterion.
I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Morally good Asterion, yeah.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
Love that you can ask that.
Families of Tevinter don't have children.
I'm still live. I know, Andy. I'm addicted. It's so good.
My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other.
Oh, wow.
They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Cute.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment,
Interesting.
you see?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond...
It's like the best stuff I've heard about Tevinter. Everything I've heard about Tevinter has been pretty bad.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm.
I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Ooh, yeah, everything. I have so many questions.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
Okay.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. What if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
I see.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Oh my god. I don't even know which one to say to him right now. What's he gonna say? Treated poorly.
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules.
That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now.
Oh.
It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
Hmm.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
He's daddy.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later.
I'll write that down.
Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're
The
Soperati.
Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods.
We do love our fancy words.
Where's my pen? Where's my pen? No, I've taken physical notes before for DA Origins. This pen is running out of ink. Well, that just ain't working. Give me a real pen. Hold on. Be so for real. I can't work under these conditions. Where's my better pen? Okay. Dreamers, first prophets of the old gods. Sticky note. Food for thought. I found your stream when Pup was helping you figure out the Dragon Age Origin Bridge puzzle. Taking notes. Yes! Altus upper class are descended from them. Yeah, that's good to add too. Enter. Okay. Let's see. What about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask
Bro
you something
yaps,
else.
dude. But I love it. Oh, man.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium,
Interesting.
people make that face, like you're urinating in public.
The
But
Black
yes,
Divine.
we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Oh, man.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean.
Oh, wow.
They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
This is so interesting.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
What disagreement is that?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we
I think I'm a happy accident, but...
That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means.
I like his ideology of it.
Bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
That's valid. It is.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime...
Yeah. It's convenient for them.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
So much good lore.
Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
So the start of the game, it seemed like we woke up in the Fade. We were being pursued by weird, like, spidery things. And it looked like potentially Andraste leading us to the exit of the Fade to go through, ushering us forward. That does make it feel like we were chosen, certainly. It's interesting. How many hours into the game am
That's all I wanted to know.
What am I don't know, chat. How far
Have
am
you
I?
gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Oh shit, he's in the cells?
No. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent.
13, 15.
Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Man. That was a very interesting conversation. I still have so many more questions about Tevinter and how they view the blights and the darkspawn and all of that. Do they see it as divine punishment?
Sarah?
She put your eye out.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's good to see us all.
They're singing a song about you, Sarah.
Thieves to its
Wanker, I hope it's not me.
You let me know if you need it.
5 more hours, let's go.
Magic exists to serve man, and
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming.
Where's Anders?
One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority.
I agree.
But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Oh, anything but celebrate. Catch my breath, have a party. Plan for what's next, pragmatically. I'm going to Disney World!
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
We love Varric. He good boy. He good boy.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
Okay.
Also,
thanks, Varric.
Quiet, Varric. Eyes up here, lady. I can't help but look at his chest hair. It's out front and center.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
What's this cropping? Oh, I want Chinese food. That sounds so good. Jealous.
It never ends, evidently.
Fighting with them will only make them more stubborn.
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I did my best.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you,
Yeah,
don't I?
you do.
I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You
Thanks,
made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
She's so cute.
Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
The Tismer is real.
Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Colin.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Do you and I have a problem? Oh, interesting.
You weren't happy with
Oh
how I
yeah,
brought
because
in
he
the
was
mages.
unhappy.
Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here.
I'm gonna take a bubble bath
concern
after this
extends
chat.
to the mages. They
Can't
are putting
wait.
themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
No, he's trying to protect me.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
A bubble bath. What thinking about Tevinter lore exactly?
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Oh wait, yeah, we gotta finish Twilight movie 3. I'm so excited. I'll protect you, Iron Bull.
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you.
I'll protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Oh.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the Fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Now time to go flirt with Blackwall and I'll be done.
Smithing is hot work. Here, have some.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
Wait, yeah, Benji, who did you romance? I don't know if I remember you saying. Cassandra?
Inquisitor?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Inquisitor. Voices. Whoa, I have a fucking... I have a stag? I have a... Whoa. I have a... I have a nog? Dude, the unicorn's scary. It has like a sword through its face. Whoa, that's freaky. Whoa. Freaky, but really cool looking. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a dragon horse. Whoa. Whoa, horses. I'm so tired. Oh my god, wait, I like the stag. I like the stag. Aw, that's so cool. Oh, I wonder if you can get a holla. Fail RP. Fail RP. Elf have to use heart. Okay. That's enough. 9 hours and 30 minutes. I've played 12 hours now. 12 hours total. On the dot. 12 hours, apparently. Ew! Can we get a ban on that human being? I can't even call it a human being. You should start doing your streams with your jacket tied to your waist, showing your cute, silky, milky, creamy, juicy, tender, succulent white arms. I think you might want to die in Minecraft. You should do that, actually, I think. That's so gross. No, it's definitely real, unfortunately, because I've seen other streamers talking about that person. I'm gonna wear garbage bags every day from now on. I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. I think I have a meeting tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Friday, is that right? I have a meeting right when I would normally go live, so stream will start a little bit later than normal, but I will be streaming tomorrow. So, oh my god, that was so itchy. So, okay. I don't know how long the meeting will be. It's probably not gonna be that long though, to be honest. Nothing crazy usually, so yeah. I'll be good. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Like I'm clearly addicted. Like a 9.5 hour stream. I'm clearly addicted. I'm finally getting like some deep lore too, which I've been craving. So I'm like super excited. But anyway, yeah, I'll stream more tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate y'all. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your nights. Some of you stayed here the entire time. Please go stretch and get food and drink water. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.